There we go. Every time I update my computer, it disengages my microphone from OBS. I don't know why it does that. It's so goofy. Well, sorry. I said hi to all of you already. I hope you didn't think I was ignoring you. Just thank you for telling me that I was muted because I had no idea I was muted. Be one sec here. You guys are very sweet. How are all of you? Rowan, you're the best. I love you, man. Thank you so much. Matt, Matt, your check-in melted my heart, bro. I don't want you to think otherwise. Thank you so much, dude. My God, thank you guys. Lindsay, thank you very, very much for 28 months as well. Michael, thank you for the 6 years. I'm so honored. Monkey, thank you so very much for 37 months as well. I really appreciate you. Matt and Rowan, Alio, Cher, and Agnes. I just want to thank you guys so much for staying consistent. I really appreciate you helping me hold on to the 70-30 sub split. That was my biggest fear in taking off an extended period of time, is hoping I'm not digging myself into a hole that I can't get out of. But I needed the time off so bad. Otherwise, I was going to burn out. I could tell. I think I was just not being entirely honest with myself. So thank you guys so much. I won't bury you in infinite thank yous. Kurt, I'll save you the same, because I know you don't want me to just thank you to infinity and back, but I really do appreciate you guys keeping your subs on. I know it was a long extended period of time off, but I hope you guys know I'll always respect the opportunity you give me and give you guys a good time. I'll do my best. Thank you very much, Kurt, for doing your very lovely resub as well in 53 months. And you as well, Kyle. Holy shit. Thank you, guys. What's up, Danny? Glad to see your wonderful face and company, John. Glad you took time to recharge, as taking care of yourself is very important. Thank you, Kurt. Kyle, we're back up in this bitch. So happy to be part of this incredible community. Thanks to everyone here that makes this my favorite place to hang out. Damn, you guys are fucking awesome. So you guys are going to laugh at me. I've never taken this much time off before. Or hold on. Thank you very much, Cindelin, for the foot licking emote there. Jess, you're so sweet. Thank you as well for checking in on me. Amanda, how are you? And Kelsey, how's the move? I know you guys are done by now. My God, it's been so freaking long. How TT Kelsey and Amanda? Danny, Roy the boy. Thank you, Roy. Jess, Obsidian Butterfly, Sil, Monkey, Brandon.
The Lil Bish Haas returned. Are we happy he is back,
yeah,
or are we sad he has returned? Lol. Much love, Flex.
I love you too, Evan. You're adorable, bro. Thank you very much, Evan. I knew that was you before I even looked at the name. I was like, this got to be Evan. Jonas, welcome back. Kurt, Becca. Saw you pop in, Becca. Jess, Rowan, I love you. Jonas, thank you so very much as well. I'm trying not to miss anybody, you guys. Cozy Alex, I wanted to give you such a huge shout out. I know that we are still getting to know each other, but I was so desperately hoping I wouldn't miss the chance to reconnect with you. Thank you for not leaving. You're probably like, why would Flex say that? There are a lot of people, Alex, who after just meeting a streamer for like a month, if I stopped streaming for 3 weeks, they would just not come back. So you're incredibly generous. I appreciate you. You made my day. I seen you pop into chat. I was like, oh my God, it's Alex. Lindsay, oh my God. Kelsey, thanks. Damn, you guys. Thanks for all the love. Footlord of the Rings, Return of the Bish. Thank you, Rowan. I'm gonna have to own that title someday. I'm still on a mission to figure out how to make some side money selling feet pics. That's right. Preferably my wife's feet pics, not mine, because my feet are nasty. It's been hectic but nice so far. I was thinking about you guys a lot, Amanda and Kelsey. I know like doing a big move like that is super stressful, but once you get settled in, it's just so worth it. It's so worth it. Man, you guys made my day today. Thank you so much for all of the love and support. You're so sweet. I am so honored. Obviously, you guys know that I appreciate you. Thank you. That's what that button does. Appreciate you guys individually for who you are, but Roy, you're so sweet. Thank you for the $3 donation, you goober. Kate, I adore you. Thank you for 46 months. He's alive. I'm not dead, luckily. Not yet, at least. Hopefully not for a while. I sincerely, I just want to be super transparent with you guys, and I hate to sound like a businessman, but I needed to take the time off desperately, or I was going to run myself into a hole that I'm not sure I would have been able to return career-wise from. So I really appreciate you guys. That being said, this is not a very easy profession, I think, to just step away from for like long periods of time. It's very scary. It's super stressful. Um, yeah, and that's just, I think that's pretty honest, straightforward. It's really really hard. There's a lot of negatives that can like whisper into your mind when you're trying to recharge. There's a lot of things that are saying like come back or this or this or this is going to happen. It can be very scary, which is why I've had a really hard time in the past taking off anything longer than like a week. But I could genuinely tell if I did not take a couple weeks off, I was going to be in big trouble. So, a lot of great thanks and love to my incredible family and friends that helped me like work through stuff and finding balance and clarity again. Brother Cuz, I love you so much, man. You're absolutely included in on that. I hope you know that. You're the best, dude. Guess who's back? Back again. Flex is back. Tell your friends. Thanks, dude. I'm excited. Honestly, Brian, I'm just excited to play some League of Legends today and catch up with everybody as best as I can. I'm really looking forward to it. So, I just wanted to emphasize, you guys, thank you for coming back. I'm very surprised. I did not anticipate to see near as many of you pop in here as quickly as you did. I didn't nearly anticipate being so lucky to say thank you for all of you for keeping your subs going. I hate that this is about money sometimes. In fact, one of my biggest motivators is to not make this financially like worrisome for me. If ever I talk about success in a career like this, I want to not have to like worry about the money part about that comes with streaming. But fucking A, it's part of it still, and I have to accept that. And it can be really scary to take off extended periods of time doing something like this. I love you so much, Casey. Casey, you're so sweet. So I just want to
So
thank you
happy
guys.
that the king of hairy hobbit feet has returned. I hope you enjoyed your break and glad you took one.
God damn it. Why we got to bring hairy hobbit feet into this right off the bat? Right off the riff? It's only been 9 minutes. Jesus, why can't we talk about cute little feet? Tiny little things out there, you know, just making dreams come true. No, we got to talk about hobbit feet, huh? Hairy, sick little hobbit feet. I love you, Becca. You're so sweet. Casey, I hope you and Braden and Uncle Andu are doing all right. I've been talking to him here and there. I know you guys are working through some stuff, but I am rooting for all of you, including yourself, Casey. I hope you're feeling better. Thank you so much, Casey, for keeping your sub going for 8. I just want to reiterate, you guys. Thanks for not forgetting me. Thank you for being true friends and consistently being present. I appreciate everybody popping in here today. Kate, Agnes, I love you so much. Brother Cuz, Mr. Allen the Almighty, Kurt Daddy, Jess, Danny Vans, Amanda and Kelsey. I adore you both so much. I was thinking about the two of you a lot on my time off. I'm glad the move went well. Hopefully things are subsiding stress related. I love you, Monkey. Thank you for taking some time to pop in and say hi, and good luck at work today. Pixie, thank you very much as well. And Matt, if you're still here, dude, I just want you to know how much you brighten my day. You know what I'm talking about. But just to finish before I thank you guys into Oblivion and beyond, thanks for being present. Thank you for all of you that were willing and could afford to keep your subs going. I know that's not something everybody can do. I was shitting my fucking pants, to just be completely straightforward with you guys, that it's hard. I knew I needed a couple of weeks off or I was going to be in big trouble, but I also knew taking 2 to 3 weeks off was potentially very frightening because I didn't know if I could recover from it. I didn't know if I'd lose my 70-30 sub split. Like I don't like that I have to put that in the title, but I needed the time off. Otherwise, I don't know that I was going to be able to continue to move forward. That's just being transparent. So at least without taking like a massive chunk of time. So I really, really, really appreciate you guys. I'm sure you know where I'm coming from. Thanks for hanging on tight for me. 3 weeks is a long time to go without being part of the streams on my end and on your ends. And I know for a lot of people, that's plenty of justification to say, I'm not going to come back or I don't need to keep my sub going. So I really see all the support. I feel the intention and you guys are awesome. Thanks for being great. It's incredible to have you all here. I think one of the great things that I recognized in taking the time off is anybody that did come back, they're present for the right reasons, and that means a lot to me. I think moving forward, it's so important for me to prioritize like making sure that I'm having a blast with the intention to ensure that like we all have fun. But if I'm not having fun or if I don't feel like I'm moving forward or if I'm like not as engaged in what we're doing on stream game wise, I won't be able to do as good of a job for you guys. And I really wanted to align myself with those values so that I could make sure that I have an incredible time here and you guys have an incredible time here. If I didn't have the time off to really sit and simmer on that, I don't know that I would have made the progress that I did. So thank you guys a ton. I really, really appreciate it. I'm sure you know by now, but you guys are fucking awesome. And thank you for the level 7 hype train. If ever there was a moment where I could be reminded how lucky I am and how much incredible support I'm privileged to have, I think now is a really beautiful moment to look at that. So thank you guys. Hey, Jules. I'm going to try my darndest to, what's up, Kevin? Kevin, you working from home today, right? Shit, dude, I wish, sometimes, Kevin, I wish my stream hours were not overlapping on, like, everybody's work hours like yours so we could play some League together. But, yeah, I think, Kevin, you'll be pretty happy with my performance. I've been playing a little bit on and off here and there. And I've been doing pretty good, so I can't complain. I think we'll have ourselves some good fun today in League of Legends, and I know it's a different game for a lot of you guys, but I had to pick something that I knew I could get a little obsessed with, and I'm going to start with League. Don't know if I'll... Thank you. That's what that button does. Don't know if I'll stick with this indefinitely or not, but we're going to keep things really visually engaging for myself and for you guys. So let's see. Holy crap. Thank you, Sidolin. Kurt, you're totally fine. Don't overthink it, dude. And I'm not... Kurt, you're the last person ever I'm going to over-internalize whether or not I hear from you. Don't worry about it, dude. I adore your intention in saying that, Kurt. I know it comes from a place of love. Don't worry. Holy shit, you guys are going so crazy. I am doing a terrible job staying up with chat and saying thank you for all of the great gifts. I certainly appreciate it, you guys. What's up, Doe? God damn it, bro. I had the privilege of meeting Doe this last week. It was awesome. Absolutely exceptional gentleman, and I can say that with nothing but love in my heart. Doe is the great Doe that we all know and love, both in person and online, which is great, actually. Becca and Roy, thank you both so much for the donations. I really appreciate it. Roy, 9 minutes ago. Cute little feet lover pool boy. You little bish of all little bishes. I've been giving me a little job over the weekend by going through a total of 2,700 photos. Oh, dude, nice. Wait, Roy, did you get paid to take photos of a motocross race? Is that what I'm understanding? Or is this, you just went and took 2,700 pictures at a race? That's awesome. And then Roy again, forgot every poo-poo time is a pee-pee time, but not every pee-pee time is a poo-poo time. You've been messed with, you little bish. Thanks, Roy. I love you, dude. Oh, man. I'm going to have to ask mods if you can put us on like a 10-second slow mode. I'm just going to read what I can, you guys. I think for the longest time, I've been holding the expectation that like I have to read every single message or I'm a complete failure or people won't accept me or love me. And in my time off, I've realized that I am only one person, and hopefully you guys have known me long enough to know my character. If I could include everybody without skipping a beat, without running out of energy, I would. So you guys know that's always the case. But thanks for being patient with me today. I really appreciate it. Dreaming. Before I missed the chance, I wanted to say hello to you. Thank you so much for 6 beautiful months. And Dreaming, thanks for keeping your tier 2. You're freaking amazing. We may actually keep the 70-30 sub split, even though I took 3 weeks off. I don't know that there's any other streamer that can say that. And I'm saying that with gratitude, not from a cocky state. Just very grateful for what you guys give me and my family. Evan, Andrew, I love you. I hope you're okay today. Keep me posted, please. I know you might have to do so privately, but I would really appreciate that. Mariah, I love you. I'm so sorry I missed saying goodbye to Frank before he left. Hopefully you know it had nothing to do with you. I was just a mess. But I love you, Mariah. Kira and I have been rooting for the two of you indefinitely. I hope you know that, but I hope you're doing well. I'm sure it was tough to say goodbye to Frank there. Mr. Raul, welcome back, sir. Dreaming, I wanted to thank you not only for your tier 2 6 months today, and I took, basically, for those of you that don't know, I took 3 complete weeks off from pretty much everything. I stopped into the Discord server like twice. Other than that, I think I posted 1 tweet. I wasn't on Twitter. I wasn't on my Instagram. I wasn't on Discord. I wasn't on really any of my socials. And I haven't been on Twitch in basically 3 weeks. And I saw Dreaming that you would gifted a sub to a community member one of the days that that I was off. And I wanted to thank you for that. In case you thought you could slip that by me, I'm not going to let you do that without saying thank you. So I appreciate you, Dreaming. I hope you're well. If you want your message to be read, it's a $10 fee. Yeah, it's $15 per message. Thank you. I'm turning from very humble, grateful streamer to super cocky, transactional streamer. It's $10 per message and it's $45 per toe. If you want an entire fee pick, it's going to be $115. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, Clyde. Flex Bish finally showing his face again. God damn, you guys are going crazy. What's up, TJ? I love you too, TJ. Thank you so much, man. And TJ, thank you for 14 months, brother. Alex has just finished work and so excited to get back into Blueprints. It's been sucking the life out of me in the best way. I have heard of that game. I don't know anything about it. Is it really good, Alex? What's it called again? Blueprints. God, there's there's another crazy game out. Look at this game. Hold on. Now you guys got to look at my thick face. It's called, wait, something 33. Does anybody know? 33 something. Here. Oh my God. This game looks so unique. It's like an RPG, turn-based RPG, but I don't know. It's done. Oh man. What's it called? Claire something Expedition 33. I just discovered that this came out like in the last 4 hours. I'm blown away. And then the Oblivion remake. Oh my God, there's like so much stuff that's happened since we were off. Man, it's crazy. Hi, Solani. Oh, Casey, no worries whatsoever. I was very, very, very glad that, and I did appreciate that I knew what you guys were going through. I hope you're feeling better though, because I know you were fighting through something as well. Let's see. Sorry guys, I know I'm a little bit slow today in reading chat. And Casey, I am gonna get back to Instagram and stuff today too, so I'm excited to see these pictures. It's gonna be great. Kujay! Thanks, dude. You guys are incredible. I want you all to know, my intention is to bring the best content for all of you to enjoy, whether it's stuff that makes you laugh, that's just entertaining. We're going to have plenty of phases where it's still dependent on my energy, where it's going to be very, very, very oriented around like making sure we're all okay, everybody's taken care of. But I'm going to do that now more so on a basis of I got to make sure I have the right energy, so that you guys are getting authentic me, you know? So I'm not running my batteries too low here. But I just want all of you to know how much your support today, your presence really goes forward in keeping the dream alive.
Said there's a $10 fee to have my message read, so here you go.
God damn it.
Missed you, buddy. Glad to see you. I hope you and Kira have been well, heart.
What the heck, Dreaming? That was super funny and also ridiculously thoughtful. What the hell? I'm gonna remember you did that. Thank you, Dreaming. You're very sweet. We're doing good. Honestly, Dreaming, I'm really grateful. And Kujay and Lulu. Lulu, you got a birthday coming up, right? Is that you, Lulu? 2 days? If I'm not mistaken. I love you, Lulu. I hope you're well. Keep your head up. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Kujay, I love you. Thanks for 5 months, man. Thank you for your gifted sub. I'm trying not to miss anybody here. Jules, I hope you're doing wonderfully well also. And hopefully, like, work and stuff has been going smoothly for you. Mark, you're my fucking man, dude. All the love to you, Mark. I just saw you pop in the chat, brother. It's hard saying bye to him, but still is hard. We are getting through it. And I think, Mariah, with all my heart, if you guys can pull off this long-distance relationship and nurture that to a place where eventually you live together, I think your odds of making that work indefinitely just continue to exponentially increase. I'm really, 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 really confident in that. So as hard as it is, I think it builds character in your relationship, if that makes sense. Yeah. Holy crap. No, TJ, totally get it, dude. You're the best. TJ, go get some rest, man. Take a nap, dude. My fucking God. TJ, you'd have to pay me a lot of money to work 15 hours in a row. I don't even want to stream for 15 hours in a row 95% of the time, unless it's like a stream anniversary. I don't know how you do it, man. Let's see here. Expedition 33, bro. You got to get this game on play. So, Alan, how good is it? I mean, obviously it's fucking good, but like, do you think I can get into it? Like, Alan, what I'm realizing, okay, full transparency, you guys. I'm going to rant, so if you don't mind holding your messages, it would be, I don't want to miss anything you guys say. And Alex, I saw you posted a big one, so I'll copy it so you don't have to. I adore that you came back, Alex. You're so sweet. Okay. Little rant. I have realized how much I think I have been streaming so like everything I play to some degree, I do want to play it. But if I'm being really transparent, I enjoy streaming stuff that is like a 9 or a 10 in terms of like how much I want to play it, how much I want to get into it, how much I enjoy the challenge. And I think realistically, I've been entertaining a lot of things that have been like on a 5 or a 6 scale for me out of the 10 range, which is okay. But stuff like that would probably be better for me to enjoy off stream. It doesn't keep me engaged enough to just like have the fun that I want to have entertainment wise on stream. And that was a big friction point for me that I was realizing is over the last like month and a half, I've slowly been just nothing appealed to me. And as like a full-time streamer, it's frightening to get onto my computer like this, look at the clock, and I have 5 minutes before I'm supposed to go live. And I spent last night and the night before and this morning, I'm just giving you guys an example, trying to find something that like I just want to play, and nothing appeals to me. And to me, like that reaction in itself told me that something was wrong and I probably needed to take some time off. But there were so many streams where I was just kind of like throwing stuff together and it was just so stressful. And I'm still like a gamer at heart, and you guys know that I love having the interpersonal part of the stream here, but I have to have something that I'm engaged with visually when I'm playing games on stream with you guys or for you guys. Otherwise, I will crash and burn. So in regards to like some of the stuff that I plan on doing moving forward, I just want to play stuff that I am super fucking into. If it's a great kick-ass game like this and I can enjoy the challenge and I can get really into it and you guys enjoy it alongside me, awesome. But I want to play stuff that I am like pumped about, even if it's League of Legends for a little bit, you know? I think I want to get back into competitive gaming as well. I know that's going to be a little bit of a change for us because I won't be able to read chat as much when I am playing the games. But here's the really good thing, you guys. If I can get more comfortable doing stuff like this on stream, you guys are, when I'm open to it and when it makes sense, we can have way more community stuff by playing games like this together. So I hope that excites you guys. I really do. Yeah. Hey, Stefano. Thank you so much. Thank you, Kurt. I love you. Thank you, Evan. And Dreaming, thank you so much for your $10 donation. That was so thoughtful. I felt the intention in my heart. So, Alex says Blueprints is a really multi-level rogue-like puzzle adventure game, but unlike most puzzle games, you don't really need outside knowledge smarts. It gives you everything as you explore through the world, falling in love with it. I already have 60 plus handwritten, hand-drawn pages of the clues. God, I love how into the games you get, Alex. You remind me of my dad, Alex. When my dad and I used to play games as a kid, we would play things like Final Fantasy VII on the PlayStation 1, and my dad would have all of these little sticky notes with these little notes that he would write and put inside the manuals, and it was just like so cool to see how into the games that he got. And I love that you do the same thing, Alex. It shows how much value the game is bringing you and how much joy you're having, like conquering the experience and really interpreting, I think, what the game was created to for the player base, which is so cool. It's so cool. It's like somebody who reads a book and just kind of goes, yeah, that book was really good, versus somebody who reads a book and really finds a way to pull all the value they can from the book, like really gets the most squeeze out of the book. Both approaches are okay. I prefer to squeeze as much as I can out of something that I really love, right? Agnes, you're so sweet. I'm so glad you actually took time off, John. Your health physically and mentally needs to be at the best that it can. We who care about you won't leave. For me, it just shows it's okay to take time off if I'm needed, even if I'm getting anxiety. You show it's all right. Almost gonna make me cry. God damn it, Agnes. Agnes, I know this won't do near enough justice, but thank you. Really. I was scared to death taking this amount of time off. This is the longest break I have taken in 6 years and 6 months, 6 years and 7 months of streaming full time. The longest break I had taken before this was 10 days. I took 21 days off. I was scared out of my, I was scared to death, you guys. I'm going to be completely honest, but I knew that I had to do it or I was going to be in big trouble. So, and I'm sorry I didn't communicate a lot of this to you guys beforehand. I don't really think are all those feet games. Yeah. How did you know, Kujay? How did you know? You know, really, I want to motivate myself every morning by waking up and having the reward of smooth, moderately used arches waiting for me at the end of a doorway, socks off. You know what I mean? Actually, socks on and then pulled off as I approach the doorway. That's really what I want. So I'm looking for games like that that can really bring that to life for all of us, you know? Because I know if there's one thing that you guys look forward to on this stream, it's like getting more into feet. I'm sure that's something all of you really enjoy. So, yeah. No, I'm totally kidding. Shit, what was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. Anyways, I really appreciate you guys. I needed the time off so bad. So bad. And Agnes, knowing that I could come back, I didn't know what I was going to come back to, you guys. I'll be completely honest. I was a little bit scared. I had to come to terms with the reality that my 3 weeks off might fuck over my 70-30 sub split, and it may still. I don't know. It was hard for me to put that in the title, but I'm trying to do my best to sustainably approach this in a way where I'm fulfilled and I can be consistent with you guys. Like, I don't want to have to take 3 weeks off all the time. If taking 3 weeks off means I can stream for 6 months pretty consistently and we're good, to me, that's worth it, you know? It's totally worth it. Yeah. You bet you can, Evan. Give me a second. I got you, brother. Alan says, personally, I think this game is amazing. It's the first title from a brand new French studio, but they have delivered a game so inspired by some of the amazing JRPGs throughout history. It's got a killer voice cast, love that, somber and emotional plot, engaging turn-based content. That's combat. That's really what appealed to me about the game. And an insanely beautiful OST. Brother, Expedition 33 has been getting so much praise during this opening weekend, and from my experience and my friends' experiences, we are very impressed. Do you think it's a game that I could approach as a challenge, Alan? Like if I were to play the game on the hardest difficulty? Because I think moving forward, that is one of the things I'm going to be leaning into a lot, you guys, is doing challenges on stream. Because I want to be competitive and I want to share my competitive side with you guys. And that will keep me driven to be more consistent as well. And keep things fun and energetic, you know? So I'm looking forward to that. Let's see here. Sorry, guys, my throat. Also, Lindsay, you cute, thoughtful woman. I saw your message. I'll tell you this, Lindsay. I will, but there is no I know why you're asking, but there's still no expectation. Okay, I'm happy to be friends and play games on Steam anyhow whenever we can. You're very sweet. I really appreciate that. That's right, Kyle. Amen. Preach there, dude. Preach. Or in the pose, says Kyle. Only real foot lovers will know what I'm talking about. I like how we go 3 weeks and feet come up in 30 minutes or less. It's part of the channel for now. No matter what, we can't escape that. Mariah goes, we will always come back for Flex no matter how long the break is. And then she immediately does the feet emote. Or the feet command. Thanks, Mariah. You're incredible. Oh, boy. Hey, Chalk Buddy. Welcome back. Thank you so much for coming in today. Yeah, taking a long break, but my God. You guys are going to laugh. I was so nervous to come back today. I was nervous. Yeah. I don't know why. Anytime I take a long chunk of time off from stream, even if it's a week, I'm fucking nervous. It's like I've never done this before. But I cannot thank you guys enough for the support and the presence today. You guys showing up for me unconditionally changed the course of my day right off the bat. So thank you very much, everybody. Jules, did I see you got the whole week off from work? That's what I'm talking about. Hey, and Jules, I know you said Saturday was rough, but I'm proud of you for taking control of what you can and keeping yourself busy. Go out there and win it, Jules. You're going to do just fine. Do you play games on this channel? I just saw that. I play video games on channel. Oh, man. Is that Papa G-Money in chat? Papa! G-Money is going to be able to tell you guys, we're going to lean into some fun humor on stream. And you guys are either going to hate me or you're going to you might just be embarrassed to be associated with me, but I think that you'll laugh. Yeah, I'm going to do a lot of different content related things here. I think one of the things I'm excited to do moving forward is like really start to lean more so into my creative side. And that's going to be a concerning side to see, but maybe you guys will laugh in the process. And if that's the case, I've succeeded. Yeah, I've succeeded. So love you, G-Money. Thanks for being here, man. Becca, thanks again for the donation earlier. Roy, thank you as much as well. Dreaming, Harm, happy 54 months. My dear friend, good to see you today, Harm. Oh my God, Harm, I've been having so much fun in Slay the Spire. I've made it to Ascension 17 in the Silent. I might actually do some Slay the Spire this week as well. I've been having so much fun with the Ascension runs. That's right. Wait, Kyle, are you being serious? Or do you just write that to make me feel better? Until my wife, I was like, you know, I'd never noticed feet before. And then my wife had these cute little things that came out. I was like, oh my God, look at those cute little pups. Now I'm sold. You guys crack me up. I'm reading some of these messages in chat. You guys are incredible. So Roy said, I didn't get paid to take them, but I went to an event to take some photos and ended up with 2,700 photos taken over 2 days. And now I have to go through all of them to see which ones are good and which ones are not. You got your work cut out for you, dude. I've been seeing some of the pictures you've been posting on Instagram, Roy. Always loving what you're doing over there. Man, Kurt, one of these days, you're going to have to accept the most awkward of hugs from me because you are so compassionate and loving as a friend, dude. Thank you so much, Kurt. You're very sweet. You know, Kurt, I appreciate that I was able to take the 3 weeks off. I know I don't have PTO essentially like other jobs, but for those of you that keep your subs going for me, it's kind of like PTO. It's so reassuring. God damn it, David, you kept your tier 3 too? Holy shit, I gotta do some fun shit for you guys. Next month, we're gonna do some fun, cool shit. I'm telling you guys, it'll be nice. It will be nice. Man, David, I hope you continue to have a great, exceptional time in this channel. I want you to know this, David. Your sub goes further than you think in giving me potential and power to organically move through my career in a way that is entirely authentic to myself, as much as I can encompass. Because sometimes I think we do things that are inauthentic without realizing, but you keep me grounded with authenticity by giving me more freedom. And there's a lot of value in freedom. Thank you, bro. 53 months. You legend. Thank you, David. Thanks, Harm. I've been having a blast, man. Oh my God, Matt. Hold up. Matt, is there more to this than I realize? The two of you hung out in France? Oh, did I miss out on something? Because I want the sweet deets if I have. You better spill the beans right now. I will find you, Matt. I won't find you, actually. I can find your country, but I won't find you. But I can try. Yeah, I can try. Matt, if you see a strange man running around in the nude in your country asking for feet pics and where Matt is, you'll know to run away because that's me. Yeah. That's me. You got... Oh my God, Evan, you got the job! You little hustler! You legend. You goddamn legend. He's unstoppable. He's unstoppable. Kyle, why are you making me jealous like that? I haven't got any free feet pics. What the hell? Mom! Mom! Kyle's teasing me. Feet pics. I have none. Sorry, I know you didn't want to hear that. My bad. I'll call out to G-Money. G-Money! Sorry, Mom. My bad. She doesn't want to know that I'm in defeat. G-Money! Kyle, he's fucking with me, dude. He's showing off free feet pics. I got nothing. Isn't that dick move, right? Awful friend. Horrible. How could you do that to me, Kyle? Come on, man. Flaunt free feet pics at a guy who gets no free feet pics? My wife charges me for them. It's not even fair. Seriously. She's like, you want feet pics? You're buying me 3 chai lattes. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Kyle, you know I love you. Amanda, Kelsey, now that I got some time to breathe, tell me about the move. Tell me about the move. Give me the deets. Yo, Matt. I want the details too, dude. Don't be hiding that good stuff from me. You get out here with the good deets. Give me some of that spice. You know I want it. Oh man. I know I'm the worst. You know I'm fucking with you, Kyle, all right? You know I'm fucking with you. Damn it. What's wrong with my... God damn it. I fucked up my zoom. Hey, this is kind of cool. I didn't realize my camera reset. Now we have the wide angle. Do you guys like the wide angle, or does this look weird? Is that better? Or is this better? What looks better in this angle? This one? Oh, hold on. You guys are at an eye appointment now. 1 or 2? I'll do again. 1 or 2? One more time? One more time? Okay. 1 or 2? Kurt, you get out of here with that nonsense right now. I didn't say you could put your glasses on yet. 69. We do love 69 around these parts. You guys are the best. I actually do think 2 looks better. I like 1 because it shows a little bit more, but I'm so tiny, although I am a tiny man. Not where it counts, though. I try to be like Darius on that realm. Teehee. You guys like 1 or 2 better? I'm just curious now. Harm says, don't anyone send flex feet pics until he plays Slay the Spire with me. He promised 4.5 years ago, and none of it has happened. None of it happening is my fault. It kind of is. Can we really play it together, Harm? How does that work? It rains! Sorry, that was quite loud. It rains. Incredible week. Well, incredible Monday coming back after 3 weeks off. Couldn't be more grateful to say hello to you, to catch up. And dude, thank you for the triple cherries on top, man. I hope you're well. Hopefully everything's going okay and your music is going well. Thank you so much for the 3 subs today, brother. Thank you guys for helping us hit the sub goal. Holy shit. Man, I wish you guys could have taken a glimpse into the fear in my mind. I did pretty good the last 3 weeks. I wasn't too stressed, but man, the last 3 days leading up to today, I was very nervous. I was like, did I just ruin my streaming career? Am I going to come back and like 15 people are going to be here? Which would be okay still. I'd be very grateful and we'd still push on. But I was shitting my pants. I'm not going to lie. Depends for Men's did nothing for me this weekend. I overflowed like a madhouse, like a dam. Somebody threw some TNT in the background right out the gate. Hey, what's up, Jupe? Are you still playing League, Jupe, or what? Okay, Kelsey said, move is good. We still have boxes everywhere, but it's been great so far. We love it. I ended up having a bad flare with my thyroid and was just exhausted for about 3 days, but thankfully, I'm better. I'm just glad you're better. Present moment, that's what's, I think that's what's worth celebrating. I also, Kelsey, with a move that stressful, I would not doubt that like the stress and anxiety of the move probably was affecting your thyroid to some degree. So I'm glad you're fucking done with it so you can just relax and take a breather. Yeah. 2, unless you set up 1 to be more intentional with the background. That is a kick-ass answer. So my wife and I were originally going to redo The Office during my time off, except I realized that I literally needed to do nothing streaming related for 3 weeks. So I didn't really get to do too much proactive stuff for the stream outside of really thinking about what is necessary for me to have in order to be sustainable with you guys. What I want, what my goals are, what I want to change moving forward. 3 is better. So we'll make some adjustments. I even thought about moving my desk and not being in front of the window anymore. But then you guys will have to stare at a closet, and I don't know if you like that. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Work weird because I have 48 hours after a boat to do my data and send it in, and I only had 48 hours before they sent me out again. So you're like super, super, super busy until you leave again, Amanda? Is that what I'm interpreting? Make sure you're like taking some rest breaks there. Damn. Amanda, sometimes I swear, like, I know you enjoy what you do, but God, your job sometimes gets so stressful. And Kelsey, I know it's the same story for you too. So there is, oh wow, okay. What does, Harm, the 2-player mod, are we playing together as a team? How does that work? This is adorable. Kelsey goes, I did feel like a cute little housewife unpacking with Amanda. Was off bringing home the bacon and working her ass off. That's so cute. God damn it, Kelsey and Amanda, you two are so freaking cute. So cute. That's a good one. So Jonas, 1, but angle it down so center frame is closer to center of view. So like moving the webcam lower down. I could see that. So like it's a little bit more centered. So I could like do this. Because if I play League, I'll probably leave it on this particular screen that we're on, so we'll go closer or further away. But yeah, maybe we'll try one for a bit, see if everybody likes it. Love you, Solani. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Just posting a personal update here. It says, Clyde, you are the only streamer I feel comfortable sharing this with. Speaking of breaks, I've decided to retire from Twitch and move to be a YouTube streamer only. It allows me... Oh, God, I forgot to check my YouTube chat. Whoopsie-doo. Sorry, Half Sticky and Kurt and Becca. I forgot to put my YouTube chat up. My apologies. So, Clyde, I support this. You want to know why? Because I am realizing how incredibly important it is. As anybody who streams, if you are not able to prioritize and tap into your creative side, you're kind of on a timeline that is potentially unsustainable. So Clyde, if you feel like moving to YouTube only is the best approach to help you feel like you're taking the shackles off, awesome. Dude, that's great. Although I will say this, Clyde, I'm multi-streaming right now. If you want to do that and maintain both, you can do that too. Even if you feel like you have to take a step away from Twitch, maybe you just prioritize having your YouTube chat as your main chat and your Twitch is just a tiny little chat, you know? A lot of different, I think you can go a lot of different ways with that. Oh, Harm. So Harm, I'll say this. I could certainly use your help with other, probably even the silent. I've gotten pretty good with the silent and builds now, but I don't know ass about the other characters anymore because I've only been playing the silent this entire time. So I feel very well versed with the silent, but with everybody else, I'm pretty much a struggle bus. Let's see here. God damn it, Jupe! Why you tease me like that? You hit me with moving to New Mexico, and you're like, I'm kidding, bruh. Damn it, Jupe. No, you know I love you, Jupe. Are you still Jupe in the UK? I think you were in the UK last time. Raul says, going to be a busy boy this week, working nights Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday, and Saturday, but it's going to be fun because there's a chance I might get them to hire my son as well. Oh, that's so cool. It's been hinted that I'll be on the leadership track soon as well. This is with your second job, right, Raul, if I'm not mistaken? Let's see. All right. You guys are awesome. Okay, let me go backwards here. And I'm thinking that we'll probably put on some League of Legends. And I just want today to be nice and relaxed. It rains. Thank you for 39 months, my friend. 39 months. I sent you a little message in Discord along with a song I wrote a few days ago. Oh, dude, you're the best. I will check that out. It rains. I've been completely off of stream and everything for 3 weeks. All my socials as well. So I'm getting caught up now. So thank you for letting me know that you sent me a message. So, Matt, I'm going to keep this one tame, okay? But I want to say something. I knew, as hurtful and difficult as it was to go through your breakup, I was like, this ex of yours just showed you that they are not worth your lifelong commitment. 100%, right? Fuck, that hurts. But I knew, like, there was a part of me, I don't celebrate you being in pain. But I was celebrating, like, thank God the universe removed a unworthy partner from Matt's life, essentially. And what I'm excited for was, like, now Matt is going to meet somebody way fucking better than this girl. Way better. Way better. I don't know when, but I was like, this is going to happen. Because you were putting yourself in the position, Matt, to find a partner by working on yourself, working through the breakup. Dude, I couldn't be happier to see you and Pixie together, creating a totally badass relationship. Can I toast you? Actually, fuck it. Matt, Evan, you asked for one too. It's been 3 weeks, you guys. Kellen, I love you, bro. It's been 3 weeks, and I'm really honored to be back here with all of you guys. Thank you for letting me work through my own stuff. I hope you know I did it with the intention to come back. Like, if I didn't take the time off that I did, I was going to be in big trouble with sustainability on Twitch. And I needed the time off way more than I realized I needed it. And I didn't realize that until I started taking it, and like 2 weeks had gone by, and I started to really be able to open my eyes. But it's been 3 weeks since we hugged. So, Matt, Kelsey and Amanda, congratulations on the house. Evan, I hope you're okay. For all of you that are here, I really appreciate you guys being really great friends. Thank you. And yeah, fuck, it's good to be back. Love you guys. Thank you guys very much. I'm really honored to be here with you, and I super appreciate you guys fucking chilling today. It's gonna be a good day. We'll have ourselves some fun. You guys can watch me sharpen up my League of Legends gameplay. We'll have ourselves some good chats between matches. I'll have some good music playing in the background. It's gonna be a good day. We'll be all right. We're gonna do okay. I love you guys. Hi, Carlotta. Tell Danielle I said what's up. Let's see here. All right. Oh, Carlotta, that was for Natasha. I realized I didn't say Natasha. I said Carlotta and then said tell Daniel. So sorry if I confused you for a second. My brain. I haven't streamed in 3 weeks, so I'm gonna make some goofy mistakes. 30 months yet I can't go 1 week without drinking a Monster. What's up, Kellen? Kellen, man, I think things are gonna be so much better for us after I took my time off, anyways, because the content should be so much more dialed in. I'm hoping. So I don't know if I'm going to play mostly League of Legends or not. I think I'm kind of, for today, I just wanted to play something that I knew I would enjoy with you guys. And I'm likely going to move into just doing a lot of fun challenges and games. Yeah, a lot of fun challenges. Stuff that I genuinely think would be pretty entertaining to approach and conquer and for you guys to enjoy and watch. And it gives me a chance to lean into my humor, my goofy personality, and just to be a gamer again, you know? Love this. So Pixie said, half responding to Zen's message. I had an amazing time and saw so much and walked a lot. Food was amazing and so were the views. And of course, Zen was amazing too. I love the spark between the two of you. It's so cool. Okay, what's the move if all I've got is this creative side? No charisma. Jonas, I'm going to just, as a friend, you say you have no charisma. I have not had anything less than an enjoyable experience communicating with you in chat. That's charisma and good social energy, if you ask me. Yeah. Like, Jonas, you're a cool fucking dude, man. Don't doubt it. Yeah. Ooh, Kurt, streaming The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. Yesterday, I did close to 8 hours and did have some fun things as well, like wearing a gas mask when the characters are close to spores, and it's a redemption as well. Cool, dude. Kurt getting back into streaming too. I love that, man. I know you were streaming before I took off, Kurt, but I'm glad that you're kind of leaning more into it. I know. Oh my God, Agnes. Is Kurt not like the handsomest guy ever? Holy shit. Holy shit. Seriously. So handsome. I'm not kidding, Kurt. You got so much going for you, brother. Kellen. Thank you for keeping your sub going, dude. Seriously. I was telling everybody earlier, I was shitting my pants taking 3 weeks off, but I needed to do it. But it's hard knowing I needed to do it, but also at the opposite end of that, wondering if I'm digging myself into a hole that I won't be able to get out of and potentially losing my 70-30 sub split. But so far, I think everybody's kept on holding on to the subs for me, and I really appreciate it, you guys. And thank you, everybody. I know some of you gave some subs earlier. It Rains, Kujay, Cindelin, I'm so sorry. I missed your sub earlier to Franklin. I apologize for that. You guys are awesome. Roy, thank you for giving Geek Commander a sub earlier too. Casey, Brother Cuz, Roy, you guys are incredible. Kate, you're incredible. I love you guys. Thanks for making me feel so cared for today. Holy crap, Carlotta. I remember when y'all had your baby. I cannot believe she is 2 already. A breakup frees you to make space for someone who actually respects and nurtures your beauty. This is very well said, Ju. Might not feel like it. Like, who else could possibly be out there? But when you look around in places like London, you realize there's so many goddamn people in the world. Oh, and the world is a big place, you guys. The odds of a soul that can tend to the garden in your heart being out there is 100% possible, and you deserve the possibility. I appreciate your verbiage there as well, Ju. I like to emphasize increasing like the odds. Of course, nothing's guaranteed for us, but nothing's guaranteed for anybody, you know, other than death, right? So all of us are pursuing particular goals, things that we want to improve in, things that we want to get involved with. And a lot of the time, the best thing that we can do is just lean into the activities that are going to push the needle further forward for us to reach our goals, right? Efficiently as well. And I think certainly love is one of those things as well that you can lean into. So very well said there, Jupe. What do you main nowadays in League, Jupe? All right. I love that we got the double geek brothers in the house. I'm so honored today. I'm gonna take you guys off of slow mode. I think I've caught up for the most part. You're gonna have a great time, Evan. I'm excited for you, dude. You probably need it just as much as I do. I did actually set up all the scenes and everything to stream blueprints to potentially get my backseaters to assist here and there, but I bottled it. What's keeping you from pulling the trigger, Alex? I'm gonna get a jump start as well, Alex, and follow you. Hopefully I can catch you sometime. All right. Holy shit. So Clyde gonna go cold turkey with streaming. To be honest, as I have to stay as a console streamer on Twitch, the temptation to be focusing on the game while streaming would cause me to lose the creativity joy that I'm getting back. Clyde, we're coming from the same place. Like, you guys know I love you. And when I have the energy, I wanna help you guys. I want to be incredibly talkative with all of you. But sometimes I also just want to like be a creator and entertain you guys and have fun and be goofy and lean into that aspect of my career. And I know, Clyde, it sounds like you're going through the same thing. What I've found, Clyde, and of course I'm speaking from a place of being a little bit naive because I haven't been encompassing this as much as I should have recently, which is part of why I feel like I burned myself out. But what I can say confidently is when I focus, and I know this sounds really selfish, but it allows me to be selfless. When I prioritize making sure physically I'm healthy and happy, emotionally and socially I'm healthy and happy, and then third, that I'm like entertained and having fun and feeling creatively energetic on stream. Once those three things are checked off, I can do so much of a better job as a streamer being present socially. It can be hard to prioritize the more like selfish aspects of streaming because especially for me and for I think any streamer that's more conversation based, it feels like you're like leaving everybody behind in chat. When in reality, that's not my intention. It's to get myself centered and grounded and be in like a flow state. And then I open the door and I look at you guys and I'm like, come on, get in here, let's go, you know? So that's kind of like where I'm coming from. But I think, Clyde, it sounds like you're going through something very similar, and I'm proud to see you tackling that. That's awesome. Whoa! Holy hell, Agnes, congrats! That is huge! Agnes, 2 months you lost 11 pounds. That is so impressive. 19 total since last autumn? Fuck yes! Agnes, do you have a good idea of what you're leaning into that's helping you lose the weight? Because whatever you're doing, it's working. Keep it up. I'm so proud of you. That's awesome. I do fine over text where my face and actions are hidden. I can be very particular about word choice. Being an entertainer is a whole another universe with a whole new set of requirements, and hiding below that is how infrequently pipe up. Jonas. Oh, here Jonas says when I say something textual or verbal, it always has to mean something. I struggle to just say things or make small comments. I'll make you a promise, Jonas. If you send me a message, and I'm just going to give you a resource, Jonas. If you send me a message on Instagram or Discord and just say, "Hey Flex, can you send me that resource?" I will share something with you that if you trust my judgment, I promise it will not lead you astray. It will directly complement you working on the skill sets that you're telling me that you desire to have. I promise. But you got to reach out. That's the deal. All right? You'll see what I mean. I promise that's something you can work on, Jonas. That's the beautiful part about communication. Nobody's stuck in a corner. For the most part. Been going through a rough patch this outdoor season. I haven't had a good meet in the last 3 weeks. I've been to. Injury has been my main issue. Fuck, dude, I'm sorry, Kellen. The last meet I went to in Arkansas, I had to pull out of the competition before it even started, which I've never had to do before, so that was very emotional for me. Oh, man. Kellen, I know it's not gonna like necessarily help directly or not, but I can understand when you say first time you ever had to go through that. I probably felt like a part of your ego was hurt as well. But Kellen, you're in this not just for this season, you're in it for the long run with your athletic career. So this first year is part of your, in my opinion, it's like a runway in an airport, right? Year number 1, you're going down the runway, you're picking up speed. The goal is to reach a point eventually where you can hit maximum speed and take off, right? This is part of your getting there. You're going to have some hiccups and some ups and downs in that process, just like I will. The important thing, Kellen, is how do you react to this stuff? You said my shin injury has been manageable, but my patella tendon in my right leg, my jumping leg has started to flare up each time I jump. Super frustrating, but I'm working with a trainer with it. Have you done any physical therapy as well, Kellen? I'm sure you're taking everything you need to get on top of this, but just curious. It's weird because I love streaming and talking my way through stuff on Discord with friends, so it surely can't be much different. It's Alex, your intention is no different, whether you stream on Discord or on Twitch. So as long as you keep your intention alive and you fuel that fire and you make sure you're well taken care of and doing okay, you'll be good. Take it from me, Alex, the guy who sometimes does really good at that and then sometimes doesn't, and then I need to take 3 weeks off. Just keep yourself grounded and you'll do okay. Crash. Thank you for having my fucking back. You know what I'm talking about. This is for you, dude. And Crash, 40 months for you to keep your sub for me after taking 3 weeks off. That's a really kick-ass thing to do for a friend. You're the man. Cheers, brother. Hope you're well. Bomb. I hope you had a kick-ass time on your trip, dude. My fucking man. Crash. All right, Crash. Just so you know, Kiera and I are making our way to travels. I don't know if we'll hit it this year or not, but we're hoping in the next like 9-10 months we'll be out of the U.S. And very, very likely, Crash, that we might make our first stop in Denmark. We'll see, though. Man. Chaos in League of Legends, honestly, any role. I've been liking Assassins, though. So Assassin is like... So you're just playing Assassin in any lane that you can snag there, Jupe? Right? Okay, let me go backwards here. So, Kellen, before I miss the opportunity here, I just wanted to say, and I'm not trying to steal the light, I had a bad... I pulled a muscle on my hamstring doing deadlift 2 days ago, and like I literally in an hour I'm gonna go grab an ice pack and I'm gonna ice my leg for 20 minutes while we're streaming. Anytime you get an injury and you have to essentially hit pause on the progress or maybe take a couple of steps back in order to heal so that you can then push forward, it's really fucking hard. Even though like in our heart, in your heart, Kellen, like taking it. We're sorry, you've reached a number that is no longer receiving calls from this caller ID. Oh my God. Or may have been disconnected or is no longer in service. If you feel you've reached this recording in error, please dial 01134 Who did this? Thanks. 8008. Oh my God. In order to be redirected to a private investigator so that we can try to get you in touch with the individual who did this. Please be prepared to compensate our investigator team for you guys are adorable with a variety of snacks from the list that follows. Hold on. Ritz peanut butter sandwich crackers, Happy Belly cinnamon graham crackers, Lance Toast real peanut butter crackers, Kebler toast and peanut butter sandwich crackers, Austin peanut butter on toast sandwich crackers. I'll have to legitimately. If you have already submitted a snack payment and have had no luck getting in touch with the individual you are inquiring about and would like to speak to our private investigator manager to submit a complaint, please visit www.wherethehellis25donutsflex.com/we miss you come back /silentflex /smooth. I saw that, Demasin. /this is totally legit /I am appalled Tiffany I'm trapped in a URL /69. Thank you. Goodbye. Tiffany, I just saw you pop in. What's up? How's
Why
it going?
Why did the teddy bear say thank you? It was Bear White grateful to have Flex and community for support. Kappa, what did the kind flower say to the other flower? You bud me up on my low days.
Oh
Kappa,
my God.
You're appreciated, Flex and everyone in chat.
Don't.
Corgi.
Thanks. Tiffany, did you do that donation? That seems like a very Tiffany donation. I'm going to hug whoever did that. Thank you very much for the $25 donation. Kellen, I got you. Give me 1 sec. Thank you, guys. That was very lovely. You're very sweet. Tiffany, was that you? That feels like a Tiffany donate. Oh my God, it was you. You're so adorable. Tiffany, how does it feel to know that you support a grown man in his career? It's got to be empowering. It's got to be empowering. All right. Give me 1 sec here, you guys. Hey, is it Camellia Woo-Wah? Did you change your Twitch name? I know you've been here before, but I don't recognize your name. Did you change it? I feel like you changed it, maybe. All right. I'm really pumped. There's a new game mode that we can play called Swift Play, and it's so much faster. And I think I'm going to do pretty good being competitive here with you guys. And here's the cool thing with League of Legends. These Swift Play matches, they're much faster than Draft Pick. We have plenty of time to chat, catch up, converse, work through things in between matches. So that's going to be magical. Tiffany. Sorry to repeat this for those of you that have heard me say this like 12 times already. I just came back from 3 weeks off, Tiffany, and one of the hardest things as a full-time streamer to do is take any amount of time off. Because when you take time off, you potentially slow your momentum for growth. Some people will not come back. It is the reality, whether we like it or not. Some people will cancel their subs. And some people will just not like that I took 3 weeks off and will identify the channel differently. And they may or may not come back the same way they did before. And I may or may not be able to hold on to the income that I have. It's frightening. But I needed to do it. Tiffany, thank you for your Twitch Prime sub. And thank you for jumping into the community today and just saying like, Flex, I got you. You're awesome. Thank you. Boop. Kellen, my point with you earlier. I know that I just sound like an older dude telling you this, but take it from me. You know, Kellen, I had an injury so bad in my shoulder once. You've probably heard me say this on stream. I went from being able to do so much heavy bench work to not even being able to do a push-up. My injury was so bad. I was incredibly defeated, and I was consumed with the potential of maybe I won't ever get back to where I was before. Perhaps I'll never be able to do bench press again. I may not even be able to do a push-up again. How is this going to affect my fitness and longevity? The story goes on. But I worked with a physical trainer. I worked through the emotional hurdles of having to stop and slow down. And then I started leaning into what is going to help my shoulder recover, what is going to help my shoulder work through this injury to a place where it's stronger and more resilient, and what is going to help me bounce back from this. And I just leaned into the activities that were going to give me those 3 outcomes. And big picture, Kellen, I'm further ahead now than where I was before I had my injury. Actually, much further ahead, like significantly. So, Kellen, you got 4 freaking, if I'm not mistaken, Kellen, 4 years you can do athletics, right, in college? You got 4 fucking years. You got 3 ahead of you. I think and Kellen, correct me if I'm wrong, but your season's coming to an end soon. I know it sucks ass that this is happening at the end of the season, but here's my weird seeing, I don't know, Kellen, I always try to find the silver lining and stuff. It blows ass that you have to go through an injury. I'm not going to pretend otherwise. I know that sucks, but if ever you were going to get an injury during the season, like, I would rather it be your freshman year at the end of your season, so you have the entire summer to work on fixing the injury, and then you come back sophomore year and you fucking dominate. And then maybe you get sophomore, junior, and senior year and you slay it, and you work through all the friction in your first year. Just, I don't know, just something to think about. Like, Kellen, if anybody's going to bounce back from this and be consistent, it's going to be you. So I'm confident in that. Yeah. Jules, standing desk. Oh my God, Jules. Standing desk for you, I think, is going to be so huge, especially for your back. And you're getting this for home, right? So, Tiffany, my goal is to make sure you come here at a baseline, you're having a fucking good time. All right? Your support allows me to do that. 100%. Kellen said, doing my best to keep it mobile and build strength in the area. I have one more regular season meet back in Arkansas again before outdoor conferences in South Dakota. Dude, you guys do so much. I just need to recover and keep my mind right. That's been rough. I would be lying if I said this hasn't shaken my confidence slightly despite my best efforts. Just trying to take the pressure of it. I know I'm young, but I would like to make an impression while I'm still just a freshman. And I totally get that, Kellen. And Kellen, okay, we'll say this. You never know, man. You might be able to work through this in a week, in 2 weeks. I have had some injuries, Kellen, where I experience them and I go, oh God. And I jump off a cliff and I start worrying that it's going to be a career ender, etc. And then a week goes by and I nurture it and all of a sudden I'm like, oh wow, I kind of bounced back from that in like 7 days and I'm okay. It's very much a possibility for you too. Let's see here. Kurt just come to Denmark and join the official FlexCon in August this year. Hey, Crash. No joke, you guys, we're going to do some meetups. I've decided. I think that's the best way for us in the community to spend time together is for me to organize meetups. And what an incredible way. And I say this because like all of you are subbed, all right? What an incredible way to make some special things that I can give like my friends that are subscribers. Some cool access to cool stuff. So it's going to be a good year, you guys. I promise. Yeah, Jules, I'm 100% on Team Standing Desk for you as well, if you can. He said, I'm deciding since my current desk is quite small and both my monitors barely fit. Side part with the drawers also doesn't leave much space as well. Jules, this is a very weird question, but if you want, not that like I'm the only person that can help with this, send me some pictures of your space and maybe I can help you figure out an area that you can like set up a new desk. Because like Jules, I would love for you to be comfortable and have the freedom to stand. It's just much better. Is that my beautiful wife? Ladies and gentlemen, there is no single person I can thank more than my wife for helping me through the last 3 weeks. More than I can emphasize with my heart. For me, as a man, to have a wife that is effortlessly willing to encourage me, if anything, encourage me to take time off to figure out what I want and what I need to be happy and sustainable, instead of judging me, rushing me, etc. I am a lucky guy. I love you so much, Kira. Thanks for your 81 months. Almost cried there. Fuck. my Kira, my wife turns me into a little softy. Yeah, it was really hard these last 3 weeks, you guys, but I really needed it. So thanks again to my wonderful wife for helping me feel secure in my decision to do that. So I think I think as a human, it can be hard to stop working for 3 weeks, no matter who you are. I don't care what gender you are. As a human being, it can be hard. Our egos can tell us like, hey, you suck. You should be back at work. You shouldn't be doing this. But I think sometimes when we know slowing down is actually what's going to keep us going longer, we need to lean into it, you know? Sometimes I think people know they should stop or slow down and they don't because their ego's involved and they actually end up crashing and burning. And that was the trajectory that I was on if I didn't stop. So I love you, Kira. Thanks. Also, Raul, thanks for highlighting your message there. I have leftover bits, so I'm throwing a welcome back party emote. Thank you. You're the best, dude. Encouraging him to get an OnlyFans. Oh boy. I wish. If only I had the confidence. I'd pull the PP out if I knew it would pay our bills and bring us to financial security and allow me to stream exactly how I want and encourage my wife and I to travel. Oh yeah, dick out. No shame. I'd even tell my mom. I'd own it. Yep. Only feet. See, that's why I like the feet stuff. I think it makes way more sense. Jules wants longer and deeper stuff. Noted. I love that, Agnes. I found a standing desk for 96 and it's longer and deeper than my current one. Like, Jules, for $100? Not bad. Not bad. Does it sound a little bit louder, Kira? It's no mic changes. No mic changes. I have a limiter, so it shouldn't be peaking because I have the limiter on for peaking. Also, I want to say for those of you that said, and we didn't make it public, so unless you were on the Discord, Jules, you're so sweet for kicking that off. Thank you, everybody, for wishing. My wife had a birthday earlier this month. Only Toes. That's a great name, actually. Mariah, something tells me that You, me, perhaps Frank and Kira, we're all destined to start some sort of a business like that, you know? Pay for our kids' colleges and stuff, you know? Crackly and fuzzy. Okay, Kira, restart and tell me if it's still... Has anybody else had any microphone issues for me? Hopefully it's clear. Let me go back there. Evan, I don't think I saw it. Oh, Evan, thank you. Also, Danny Vans, if you're still listening, I saw you did a redemption earlier as well. Oh, it looks like they left. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's going to be the tough thing moving forward is sometimes I just won't be able to read all the messages. And, you know, unfortunately, I'll just have to rely on people being patient with me. So, sorry, Danny. Evan, currently right now, I feel like there is two versions of me. One is me walking on the ground on grass, on earth, living. And then there is another version of me underground, just wanting to sit on the with legs tucked in. Sit on the ground with legs tucked in. I'm getting better with accepting my feelings and letting them move through, but I still feel... Why do you feel like shit? You said you used quotations there to emphasize that, Evan. What does that mean? Perhaps you're feeling meh, Evan, because there's something else that you need to tackle, right? Or are you being completely honest with yourself? Okay, so let me... I don't know if I can unplug my microphone. You guys said it is crackling a little bit, so thank you for telling me. Let me think here. If I unplug my mic, hopefully I don't have to restart the entire stream. Yeah, I think I'm going to try that. Fuck, maybe oh, hold on. Let's switch it up. Hold up. Properties. Okay. Can you guys hear me now? Still cracking? No cracking for you, because I know Crash said he heard it too. Okay, so let's keep going. If it gets bad, tell me, okay? Just tell me. Sounds better to me. Okay. Thank you, Mariah. That's fixed. Awesome. Okay. I'm not getting any cracks. Thank you, guys. Okay, cool. Lovely. Hey, and it's okay if you guys see any, if there's any conflict with the quality for the stream, don't hesitate to communicate that to me. If anything, it'll enable me to find a solution. Okay. All right. Hell yeah. Let's see. Kira makes Flex soft. I saw that, Kyle. Oh boy. Kira, Kyle, and I were celebrating the incredible foundation that is feet. So, you know. Cool. Okay. I'm glad that worked. Thank you guys for telling me. Thank you, Mariah. And that's so true. Sometimes and another thing, if you guys ever see me with some like shit in my teeth, if you don't tell me, I will be heartbroken as a friend. I may not give you guys feet pics if you don't tell me, okay? A real friend would tell me. Even though, you know, it's so funny. So many people say that, but like, be honest with me. Don't you guys know this too. Like people will tell you that and you're like, okay, I should like fucking say something, but like I feel bad, you know, or you feel weird. But it's like, fuck, just tell them. Just tell them. That's how I feel. Because like, I know there are times where I'm like, ooh, this person's got like, there's like some shit on your face, but I feel weird bringing it up, but I know that I should. But then I'm like, am I weird because I'm bringing it to attention? You know? Cracks me up. Okay. And Jules, that's such a helpful approach too. It really is. I call it out because I have no chill. I knew. Crash goes, I rarely see people with shit on their face. I guess that is true. If you got doo-doo on your face, there might be another issue that we should be tackling here. Okay? All right. There's some fetishes I'm like, we might want to cool off on that one. You know? Might want to cool off on that one. All right, guys. I'm going to go grab a sippy drink. That's what we're calling it. Something fun to sip on. A sweet little treat, as my wife would say. And no, it's not her feet. I will see you guys in 3 minutes. Go get some snacky poos. This is going to be my first time playing League of Legends in like 9 months. On stream, at least. I've played a couple matches. But let's see how we do. Garen top lane, Olaf top lane, Caitlyn bottom lane. Trifecta of goodness. I'll see you in 3 minutes. The wife is back. Jesus. Oh my God. Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Oh God, I can't get this. My controls are all backwards. What have I done? Oh jeez. I don't know how to get this damn bag off my head. Oh cool, okay, whoops. Cassie. I see movement. Cassie? What? You're not Cassie! Oh, you got a lot big. Whoa! Oh my God, it's a whole party in here now. Here we go. Okay. All right, let's take it slow, you guys. Slow and steady. Madison, what's going on? What's up? All right, you guys ready? Hold on. I made a special upbeat playlist for this. I'm really hoping that you guys dig it. Give me 1 sec here. Madison, you thoughtful, incredible friend. I'm gonna toast you with my yogurt drink, my sippy drink. You're the best. Thanks for being a kick-ass friend. Boop. How are you, Agnes? I almost called you Agnes. How are you, Madison? Also, Agnes, are you doing well? Sometimes I'm thinking, I want to ask Agnes how she's doing, but then I also want to check in on Madison, and then I combine those two things. So I was like, I wanted to check in on both of you, but then I accidentally called Madison Agnes. You know, that's what taking 3 weeks off does. It makes you a little goofy, a little messy. All right. You guys ready? Let's throw down. Oh, man. Oh, cool. No, we're good. We're going to start off with Garen top lane. Agnes minus Madison plus Agnes. That is the correct equation. Thank you, I almost called you Madison now, Mariah. Oh, God. I'm on a roll now. Watch out for me, ladies and gentlemen. I'm unhinged. You cracked me up earlier there. Hey, Crash, did you have a fun trip? Agnes, my Olaf plays, I'm really confident in them. Let's see if I can see my match history so far. I've been doing a lot of Garen. Like 3-3 victory with Olaf. I think I've won every Olaf game except for one. Yeah, we lost this and I went 19-4. 17-8. My Olaf is pretty good. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. Oh my goodness, what is up, Sherm? Is that you, man? Holy shit, how you been, bro? It's good to see you, brother. Kyle, you're incredible. I'm going to be heading out for the day here, but I hope everyone has a great rest of stream. Keep on being yourselves and surround yourself with the people that embrace who you are. Peace out, folks. Couldn't have said that better myself, Kyle. Go have a kick-ass day, brother. You're the man, dude. Let me go backwards here real quick. Thank you, Roy, for the water redemption there. I'm going to do that real quick. Cool thing with this new mode is once it finds a match, it just throws us right in it. So we'll see how we do. Sherm, how's your training been, man? First time I have ever pulled a muscle doing deadlift 2 days ago. I pulled something in my hamstring. Holy hell, that's loud. I'm sorry. Jesus. Did we get in? Okay, we're good. What I realized was my clips are starting to fail. Ooh, against a Dr. Mundo. Hold on 1 sec here, you guys. I'm gonna look up a thing here. Thank you, Brian. Mr. Brother Cuz. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. Ah! Oh, strategizing! That button does. Jesus! Thank you very much for the bear with me message. Hold on. Hold on. We're strategizing. Strategizing. Okay. Okay. We strategized. I am so sorry. I don't know why it is so loud when we get into a match. I don't know how to turn that down. I've looked for it. It's so freaking loud. You like that, Kira? Jesus, I'm deaf now. Yeah, so had my first ever injury in deadlift. Pulled a muscle, and my clips are failing. I'm doing enough weight that I don't want to do a negative every single rep, so I'm repping it up for my 5x5, and we're basically dropping it. Not entirely. I still like to do negatives for most of my sets, but when I'm starting to get fatigued, I'll drop it at the top. And what's happening is the weights were moving off to the side. So on my last 5x5 on my 4th rep, I was deadlifting the weight up, and I like moved side to side actively as I was lifting the weight up. And I was thinking to myself, I've never done this ever in my lifting career. This is really weird. And then of course I felt I could feel that I had like strained my hamstring a little bit. No tears or anything, no bruising, no swelling. But I was so perplexed how I'd make a mistake like that. So rare for me. And then I noticed that there was literally like an inch gap on both sides of the barbell before the weights touched the end. And so what happened was when I lifted the weight off the ground, the weights literally they moved, and it was so heavy. It was heavier than my body weight that it swayed me to the side. So I was like, okay. This is a moment for me to recalibrate, focus a little bit more on making super certain that my form is good, but also making sure that if I am approaching deadlift like that, I have to like reset the weights because we're using, relatively cheap clips. So anyways, Sherm, how's your training been going? Sorry, I like rambled there about an injury. I want to say, brother cuz, I know it is such an honor how often that you are present on the streams. Thanks for popping into chat for a little bit today. You don't have to do that every day for me to like feel what I'm emphasizing. It meant a lot to me today. Yeah, and thank you, Sherm. I've been nurturing it for the past 3 days, doing ice on and off. I wanted to do that for the first 48 hours, and that ends today. And then after that, I'm going to be working on some heat, and I'm already like 60% better. So I'm like really, really, really trying to get it back so I can go back to training next week for deadlift. I don't know if I'll do legs tomorrow or not. Ears are dead. Gonna make us go deaf ears. That's where I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Jupe, that's a really good idea. I think I'm gonna do that moving forward. I'll just lower the actual audio for League of Legends so that it's not so loud for you guys. Thanks, Kurt. As I said earlier on, Kurt, I love you sharing feedback like this with my cousin. He does such a good job. Like, thank you for supporting him, Kurt, is what I wanted to say.
Fear not. I'm coming.
So we're going to go against Dr. Mundo. So my goal here is to try to focus on early trades before he reaches level 6. Trying to take a good trade so that he's not chunking my health down because my passive ability lets me heal quite well. He is weaker than I am, levels 1 through 5. But once he gets level 6, his ult is really, really effective and kind of makes my ult a little bit less effective. He's going to try to cleave me, but I can just heal back up.
Your chart looked bad. Me recommend aggressive treatment.
I just want to tickle his mustache. Are you talking about Kurt, Agnes? I know, Kurt's a handsome little devil.
Fear is the first.
It's a handsome little devil. So, Sherm, training has been building up your cardio for the last 40 minutes and a half. Are you doing cardio right now? Oh, to last for a 40-minute half. Are you changing your training style? So we have to watch out for a Fiddlesticks jungle. Okay, we're good, we're good. What's up, Alex? Holy hell, he's gonna be a New Mexican in 2 days. Might be Goose 2 days away from becoming a New Mexican here alongside his incredible wife. Crazy adventures will resume moving forward. There we go, a little early trade there. fine. We can trade him here. He's pushing the lane. Oh, they already surrendered. All right, we're gonna start that over. All right, cool. That was an easy victory. Let me see if there's any other audio adjustments here. Hold on, sound. Overall volume, enable sound effects, play ambient sounds. No. Let's turn this to like 70. Maybe that will make a difference. I think that made a little bit of a difference. We're the best! It's the quickest win ever. All right, cool. Alex, thanks for 40 months, dude. You know, Doe, there might not be any Hobbit feet in this game, but this is a game that I would be more confident having cute little feet. And if anything, that's worth celebrating. Get me further away from Hobbit feet. Doe, it was so much fun hanging out with you this week, man. Last week, I should say, sorry. So, Alex, you guys are leaving tomorrow, right? Getting in on Wednesday? Crash, your Hobbit feet were magical. Also, I have to be fully transparent with you, Crash. Zeus ate one of the Hobbit feet. I can show you it's half-eat. Like Papa, he couldn't help himself, you know? Oh, Crash! Can I open your package later on today? I have it right there. Obviously, Crash, if I'm going to open your package, I'm going to open it delicately and within your realm of comfort. Okay, I would never cross the line and make you feel uncomfortable. Okay, I'll open it very, very, very sensually with my hands, perhaps my lips. Are you okay with that? Let me know. Okay? There's Yordle feet. Let's look at the champs here. All right, we're going to do a cute little feet matchup here, ladies and gentlemen. I don't actually know how to get to the champs. I haven't played this, so never mind. All right, we're going to do that after this match. Ooh! I think her name's Ari. I bet you she'd have cute little feet. I think Nico could provide. Caitlyn, for sure. Oh, we got the cute little feet squad top lane. Oh, cute little feet squad partly bottom lane. Caitlyn and Seraphine. Yeah, I think we're looking pretty good. Another Dr. Mundo matchup. Looks like the cute little feet gods sided with our opponents, unfortunately. Can we still pull out a victory here? With the support of my wife and her cute little feet blessing, I think we can make do with having only 2 cute little feet here in the game, but spiritually cute little feet in my heart. Okay? Will you give me cute little feet blessing, Super Kira? Uncle Aoi! You missed the feet, don't lie. You did. You woke up one day and we were like, wow, now I know what it's all about. Don't lie, Ollie. Hey, Ollie, I love you to death, brother. Thank you so much, man. Cheers to you. Hey. What in the world? Jonathan! Bro! Oh my god. Jonathan, I took 3 weeks off and was scared to death to take off an extended period of time like that, but I knew if I didn't, I was in big trouble. I cannot thank you enough for this. You certainly did not have to, you did not have to do this, but if ever there was a day that I could, to do this on my first day back after 3 weeks is super sweet. You're the best, dude. I'm going to give you a big ol' hug, Jonathan. This is just for you. I might not have pants on. Goggles, chat. Goggles, okay? Jonathan, thank you so much. I appreciate you, man. You're the best, dude. I hope you had a kick-ass stream. Oh my goodness, Jonathan. 183. Jesus, I'm going to be all nervous. I love you, Jonathan. You're the man, dude. Thank you, brother. You're the best, man. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Uh-oh. My stream deck disconnected. We're back. Hold on.
We fight for those
We're in.
who cannot.
We're in. No pant hugs are the best. It's the best. It's the most I can do for daddy. Jonathan is daddy. We all know that deep down inside. Culture shock. Thank you so much for giving a sub to Emma. Okay. You guys, I'm going to turn my headphones down real quick so I can think here. For any of you that have not had the privilege of enjoying Jonathan and his incredible streams. He's unbelievably talented, great variety of content on his channel. He has an incredible community, and he's insanely consistent, which I can't really speak so much for myself right now, but Jonathan is always there to keep you guys company, having a good time. It would mean a lot to me if you guys would check out his channel if you haven't already. Mods, if we could get just one more shout out at the bottom of chat, it would mean the world to me. I wanted to thank all of you that are here. This is my first time playing League of Legends on stream in probably over a year. I am not used to playing competitive games on the channel, but I'm trying to make a little bit of a shift in being a little bit more entertainment based when I'm not doing my chatting portions. Darius, I love you, bro. I like the color change, dude. So I just want to emphasize to all of you, thank you for being here and being present today. I really appreciate it. I know, Jonathan, you're getting ready to take off, and I'd say the best of luck to you in enjoying the sunlight, my friend. Thank you for bringing your friends and your community here. And for those of you that are here, I hope you guys have a terrific time. Thank you for hanging out. And my name is Flex. I'll do my darndest to take care of everybody in between matches here and there as much as I can. And thank you guys for being patient with me and let me do a little bit of an introduction here. Yeah. Hopefully you guys had a great time over there with Daddy Jonathan. Okay, we're going for some early trades. I need to be a little bit more aggressive with Mr. Dr. Mundo, who here plays League of Legends. I know it's kind of like a bit of a weird game to get into if you haven't been playing it for a long time, but it's one of probably my favorite competitive games I've ever played. Darius, I would not have made it this far, even remotely this far, without your help, your love, support, compassion, and empathy, brother. Thank you very much for 33 incredible months. I love you. And for those of you that followed, if you guys give me a second, when I back and buy, I'll have a bit more time to say thank you for joining the channel today. I hope you guys are having a great day so far. Thanks for joining me. You guys are the best. Window's doing pretty good, but we're going to try to poke him down a little bit more before he gets to 6. There we go. Thank you very much. I was like, he's being way too cocky, and I'm being a bit too passive. So early game, I need to be chunking him down. He's probably got teleport. So I'm just going to push this real quick and then try to back as well.
What we do is
I thought that notification said feet. That doesn't tell you guys how demented I am now. I don't know what else does. Love that. Okay, Bay Panda. That's incredible. No, I super feel you. I like to watch a lot of competitive games as well. Kind of depending on what I'm into for the time being. If that makes sense.
This world needs
I'm going to grab one more health pot just so I can be overly aggressive. I probably didn't need to, but... Bay Panda, what kind of stuff are you playing nowadays? Has anybody dipped into the Oblivion remake at all? Thank you, Laney Bear, Lady, Slashly, the Kimmy Girl, it's a cute name. Bay Panda, you're the best. And then, of course, Evelyn Black 81, and then McChillin Sauce. That's a delicious name. Thank you guys so much for your follows. I'll be a bit more present in chat after the match, so just get cozy and enjoy the commentary. Hopefully we can continue to do some slapping here. And thank you guys again for hanging out with me today. I don't know why Fiddlesticks came out to show himself here, but I guess we're pushing the lane now. That's fine. You know what? We're going to just let him do that. It's all good. My goal is to be so ridiculously positive with my teammates in this game that it throws people off. Okay. Gonna go out and poke him again.
battle the infamy.
I don't know that this will kill him. It's worth it. I wanted to commit for that. Okay. This should push into my tower. Hopefully by the time I get back. I don't know. We'll find out. I think I'm actually going to get booties. Thanks, Kevin.
Keep faith in yourself.
Oh my god. Kurt, you talking about Alicia's? Darius, I love you. Hey, Darius, we'll chat later, man. I got you, brother. Oh, you're very sweet, Harm. Hey, you know what, sweet Harm is the fact that you're willing to play or watch me play this, even though it may not be your favorite game. So I'm going to let this stay nice and pushed in. Try to focus on my last hitting here. That way we can get Mundo back deep into our lane.
Protect our land.
Hoping I can hit 6 before him, and then we can try to get one more kill. There we go. Mundo is nowhere to be found now. So we're gonna, our lane is gonna be pushing forward whether we like it or not here.
Forge onward.
Bottom lane suffering. Okay. Garen is such a fun champion to play. He's so like basic. It's hard to not have fun with him, you know?
I bring justice.
Okay, there's Mundo. We're gonna wait for him to come in, silence him, chunk him down a little bit. Okay. We can afford the trades because of our passive.
Our courage must never waver.
Okay, trying to chunk him down. There we go. So now I'm gonna try to see if we can regain a little bit of health here through my passive. Hold on to my health pot. Thanks, brother cuz. There we go. I wanted to, so I didn't even really have to bait his ult early. He just used it way earlier than he needed to. Okay. I believe he used teleport already. So we're going to try to push this real quick.
Vile scourge.
Let's let this pop out real quick.
An ally has been slain.
Okay. If I can get one plate here, that would be great for a couple extra G's. I think we're going to get it.
Our deeds
Okay.
shape the future.
All right, we're going to back now. Repurchase. 3 up. Not bad. Ooh. So did you like it so far, Crash? Do you plan on playing it on Streamflex? It does crazy numbers on Twitch. I've been giving it some legitimate thought. I'm not going to lie. It actually does. It appeals to me on the level that I want it to, Crash, which makes me happy. But I want it to be challenging. I don't know. Is there, Crash, can I ask, is there difficult settings for the game? Like, I really want to start leaning more into challenges for streams. Thanks, Harm. I'd watch you paint.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Okay, I gotta focus on my map awareness here. It's one thing, not having played the game in a long time, my map awareness is a bit frightening, but it is not something that I can't improve on.
Victory awaits.
Okay, if I walk into his cleave, I'm not gonna be able to auto queue him like I want, so I gotta be mindful of that. Okay, so he just used that, although his cleave is on a really low cooldown. I should be able to get all my health back here in a sec.
Why we fight.
Here we go. Gonna wait for him to come in one more time. Okay.
Here you go.
All right. Pop my health pot. Taking a little bit more damage than I'd like. There we go.
As one.
He's getting a little bit better with his distance. So we got a level advantage on him, so I want to take advantage of that. There we go.
This world needs hope. Show 'em up.
Okay.
Embiggenate.
All right. Yeah, he's doing some damage now.
Incision.
Okay. I should be able to get most of this back. If he tower dives me, though, I'm fucked. Yeah, so once he gets to his level 6 and above, he's much harder. Oh. Okay, so now we're just going to hang back, let my passive heal me a little bit. A little bit of Phasmophobia. Love Jonathan's community supportive of each other and reaching goals. How long have you known Jonathan there, Bay Panda? I think Jonathan does a really good job making a very accepting and nurturing community, if that makes sense.
Fear not. I'm coming.
Okay. Mundo's actually one of my favorite champs to play. So good. He's great for poking and stuff. There we go. So expert diff. So they do have difficulty settings. So I'm wondering if I play something like that, I might be more interested in doing. Here we go.
Enemy double kill.
I was a little bit gamey, but
Shut down.
okay. See if we can get a couple more hits here. That was a little risky, but
The cursed villains.
you guys are gonna laugh. I don't even know what a lot of the
Break their ranks.
adjustments are for this new season. There's some stuff like I don't actually know what it does, but it's okay. Okay, I want to peace out, otherwise he will catch me.
Keep faith in yourself.
Okay, gonna catch up with you guys here real quick while we go back. Thanks, Kevin. Play whatever you want. I'm just starting into this. I'm just staring into these dreamy eyes. Thanks, Kevin. Are you having a good day at work, Kevin? I'm gonna get Mortal Reminder to counter Mr. Mundo here.
Enemy rampage.
Do this, maybe Dead Man's, because we got AD, 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 AD. So we want to go heavy on armor.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Protect our land.
Your turret
I
has been
will
destroyed.
not falter.
Yeah, there we go. Chunk him down a little bit. Oh, I still got rid of that. I was hoping for a dodge there.
Your turret has been destroyed.
See if I can get Fiddlesticks to come up here. So I'm going to let this stay right here for now. See if Mundo overextends. We'll see. Hey, Babe Panda. It's been nice chatting with you. Thanks for taking an interest in like sticking around. Give me a sec here and I'll be able to work my way.
Bring justice.
I think Fiddlesticks is a new player, perhaps. There we are. All right. Hey, he stayed there. Maybe he's not. Maybe I'm just being cocky. I was like, that was a pretty aggressive close to tower, but it worked out, so I shouldn't complain. All right. Go trade towers here. Not too bad. I should be able to get an extra wave as well. Jonathan, are you outside with your little one right now? How was your stream, man? Yeah, so, Jonathan, essentially, I think I was streaming with parameters that were not necessarily sustainable for myself in terms of like personal joy. Love the social aspect of stream as long as I'm having enough fun with like the games I'm playing and stuff that keep me engaged enough. And just realizing that I don't feel like I've been able to lean more so into my creative entertainer side that I've been wanting to recently. Like I love doing a lot of just chatting stuff, but I don't want to be just a chatting streamer. I want to get back into like games and having fun on Twitch and playing stuff that I'm really like engaged with, that drives me, that I'm able to like lean into my competitive side with. And I honestly, I think I just needed to take a little bit of time off from constantly feeling like I'm in the, I need to grind to like stay afloat, to keep the channel growing. And it's been, I think it's just been a little exhausting having that at like the front of my mind every single day for so long, and still kind of feeling like I'm a little bit, I'm still trying to figure out how to grow. But yeah, I just needed to take a breath. I've never taken this much time off, so that was hard for me. I think, Jonathan, you know, like as a streamer, we know we need to take time off, but sometimes it's not nearly as easy as people think, because there's a lot of different things that are in play when you're not live or present and constantly like in front of everybody. So that was really hard for me to battle, but it was a good thing for me to tackle. I think I got some really good insight. I had some incredible friends and family that have backed me up and helped me continue to grow as a person, and I think that's going to help me in my career as well. See if we can get Mundo caught out here. There we go. Wow. Cool beans. All right, I'd say that was a nice little trade there. We're going to get mid lane for that, probably 2 towers. Let's keep going.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
This world.
Okay, there we go. Hold on one sec here, you guys.
Expected.
How have things been for you, Jonathan? Are you guys doing okay with parent duty and stuff?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Headshot.
Oof, she hurts. Okay, so we're going to go back now. I don't know if I can get
I stand ready.
them down or not.
Forward!
Let's hope that we can. Really extended. Give your team a small amount of XP and adaptive force. Extra damage. Okay, so the petals are super worth it then.
Turret has been destroyed.
There we go. Okay, not too bad. Let's see what we can do here. Hold on one sec here, you guys. And Madison, you guys are getting some pretty extreme weather.
I'm coming.
Yeah, let's go back and buy.
Freeze.
It's exhausting. Putting in so much more than you have to give and then not seeing the return, that hope. Literally, Jonathan, I can tell you are a full-time streamer. I'll turn my music down so I can kind of talk a bit more on this, but Jonathan really hit it on the head. Like a lot of my frustration recently, you guys, is just I put all of the energy that I physically and emotionally and socially can into my streams, and I love doing that. But just like anybody else in a career, I want to like grow and get better. Oh boy! Come on, baby! There we go. All right, it's time to back off.
Target
But just like anybody else, I want to see my hard work like pushing my career forward. I want to grow as a person. I want to grow the business too. And when I show up every day and I'm putting that energy out, but I'm not getting the output that I personally want professionally back, it can be a recipe for feeling very defeated and feeling like you're not doing well. It's left me feeling very unsatisfied with a lot of the progress within my career. Not to say that I don't like love and adore you guys. But I want to feel like I'm investing in something that's growing, not that I'm keeping something not that I'm just keeping something alive. Does that make sense? It's a much different approach when you're growing something and it's getting stronger versus like, oh, I'm just kind of keeping it alive, just barely. It's not just barely alive, but you guys know what I mean. I'm overextended here, so I gotta hurry up. Speaking of being overextended.
An enemy has been slain.
I don't know what Caitlin's doing ass deep up here. But, all right, hold on. We're going to make our way back. What's up, Max? Okay, so we're going to go back. Okay.
We fight for those who cannot.
Here we go. Come on. Okay. We missed out on Dragon, but
Our deeds shape the future.
oh,
Target locked.
okay. Me and Fiddle are not going to be able to do much to this guy, I don't think.
I will not falter.
Maybe we are. Maybe we are. Come on, baby! Holy shit, we actually did it. Okay.
In the king's name.
I gotta be super careful here before this guy absolutely dunks me. Okay, hold on, chat.
Show them
So we can
the
lock
strength
this down
of
here.
Demacia.
Okay, cool, not bad. Oh, they're going for... All right. This is We might have a chance. We might have a chance.
Be bold. Be just.
Excellent shot.
Oh, I walked right into that. Oh, there goes my my bounty. Fuck. Yeah, I knew that was a bad play for us to lean into. Is it Lita EQ? I like that name. That's great.
Keep up.
What's up, Cameron?
Ally has been slain.
Thank you, Jonathan, for literally putting that into like perfect words for me. Hold on one sec, you guys. Let me grab this. I'm gonna go a little bit heavy on damage still. Jonathan said, I want to feel like I'm investing into something that's growing. I guess, and Jonathan, I guess we both came to that conclusion, but still. Yeah, that's, Jonathan, I read that and I was like, oh wait, I did say that. My bad. I'm so bad at multitasking when I'm playing a hardcore game like this, but I'm going to get better.
Forget why.
And I know I can. It takes a lot of energy and preparation to stream. Thank you, Zay. I appreciate the empathy on that. And thank you, Max. I'm doing a lot better than I was, for sure. Essentially, you guys, like, you know, I want to be able to make sure that I'm having fun and I'm enjoying what I'm doing on stream and that I'm not just keeping something alive and feeling like it's just on the verge of death if I don't show up with, like, a perfect setup every day, you know?
Find the trap.
Oh, here we go.
Think again.
Okay, we're going to back off.
This world
Oh!
needs hope.
Daddy took a little bit too much damage right there.
Boom. Headshot.
I'm gonna let my passive heal me real quick, read what you guys have in chat. Fire Bippy, what's up? Makes me feel old. Trust me, Cameron, I know what you mean. Okay, yeah, we do not want to trade here. Yeah, not near enough of our team is here to compete with this.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
There you go, we got pushes going naturally with our own creeps. I can try to run down Caitlyn. I'm not sure if it's the right play.
Pay no attention to the trap. As expected.
Definitely not the right play. Holy shit, she saved my ass. Okay. All right. We're getting demolished by the AP champs, so I need to build some magic resist next after my next item. Sporty, welcome in. Okay. All right, let's go back to the drawing board here. Constantly feel like I'm hanging on for dear life, and sometimes it just doesn't feel like that's enough. Like shouldn't something that is strong and worthy be enough to keep itself alive? It's so interesting, Jonathan, because like I feel like from the outside, sometimes things look so different, you know, but not everybody understands. That's why I appreciate you sharing your input on this. Because like from the outside, I look at you and I'm like, man, Jonathan, I think you're killing it. But I know that's not always what meets the eye, right? Jonathan, do you feel the same in some ways?
Right where I want you.
Protect our land.
God, yeah, I need some more armor here.
Enemy killing spree.
Mundo is outscaling us.
Forge onward.
Yeah, we're on the run here. I think their team is just starting to outscale us here. Hold on, you guys. I'm going to have to focus on the game here for a bit.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
In my sights.
I bring
There we go. Okay. Lock that down. I think I'm going to focus on split pushing for now.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I don't know if we can afford that or not, but let's keep pushing. We took the long route together. What are you talking about? Both of you are here like exactly on time. It's just whenever you can make it. Have things been going well for both of you? Hopefully, yes. Fire Bippy and Sporty Tiger. Hey, Rusty. Welcome in, man.
justice, by law or by sword.
Yeah, I gotta probably back off here after this wave. Oh yeah, we need to peace out. Oh no! There we go. Alright. I was like, I might as well trade for the tower. Okay, so we're gonna go Force of Nature next. Thank you, Max. Yeah, Max, it was very, very, very necessary. Otherwise, I was definitely on a trajectory to not continue to be sustainable on stream. Just in terms of my own level of happiness and like well-being. So it was really hard though, I'll tell you, to take off that much time. I've never taken off that much from stream. Ollie, I bow down to your greatness, good sir. You're an absolute legend. I hope you know that. Thank you for hooking up Rusty with a tier 2 sub to the channel. You're the best. Absolutely incredible. Jonathan, if you would like to schedule time to get on a call together, one of the things that helped me the most, dude, was having some space to like talk. And realize that like I wasn't wrong for feeling the way that I was feeling, and there's nothing wrong for like wanting to grow more in your career for sustainability and freedom and creation and expression. All right, yeah, not gonna win this one, so we're just gonna hit the reset button. GG's. I'm happy with my lane phase though; it's not bad. Totally, no, totally understand, John. Okay, well, we're in the chill part. I'm going to switch back to my relaxed music here. Now I have some time to actually talk to you guys. All right. Yeah, so, Jonathan, I don't know what the answer is for you. But I had to ask myself, what do I need to be sustainable and happy? Because what I was realizing was, personally for me, the amount of stress and pressure that I have been under 24/7 is just not worth it's just not worth it right now. I'm not happy enough to justify the amount of like pain I felt like I was going through consistently, and like unbelievable levels of stress and worry. And I'm aware, I'm really grateful to have what I have. I know a lot of people work really hard for this, but for the amount of energy and effort I put out, it's like I want to see a better like level of growth, you know, for myself, and I want to feel like I'm working towards having the ability to take care of my family better, you know. And right now I haven't been getting that, and that is nothing against any of you that are here right now. You guys give us so much more than I can thank you for. But like, I want more freedom as a creator. I want more security. I hate worrying about finances and stuff, and I don't want that pressure to fall on you guys. That's why I want to grow the channel, you know, and I want to have the freedom to go and do fun stuff and share it on YouTube. I want to feel excited to like help anybody that wants to come to this channel and ask for advice or talk about things, or just have a space to lean on someone, myself if needed. But when I'm not like satisfied and I feel like I'm tanked all the time because I'm exhausted and I'm unfulfilled and I feel like I'm kind of just spinning my wheels, it just started to really encompass me feeling incredibly defeated and like a failed streamer, which is not necessarily what was happening, but I was really burnt out. And that burnt outness was keeping me from wanting to do the things that I want to do on this channel. And to like be present to take care of you guys and to give everybody a good space to feel good in. And it's like, how can I do that when I'm really unhappy and I'm scared, you know? And so taking off the 3 weeks was really hard for a lot of different reasons, but it gave me a lot of incredible perspective on what I need to do so that I don't stream myself into the ground. And I think I have to continue to remind myself that switching some things up, some people are going to be unhappy with me not like reading the chat 24/7. And I have to just accept that that's like a byproduct of leaning more into like content creation and entertainment and humor. And so there's some scary steps necessary to walk forward in order to grasp growth. but I think that pain equates to like more strength and sturdiness down the line that allows me to be a better person and content creator, etc. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. You know, Cameron, I'll have to be honest with you. I think 2015 to 2013 League of Legends was my favorite as well. But I still really like the game. It's not bad. Hey, Ollie. I hope I didn't miss anything else here. Hey, and oh my God, Brian, thanks for the 9 months, dude. I'm sorry I missed you, Brian. It wasn't intentional. For those of you that joined in from Jonathan's channel, I really appreciate, this is an incredible amount of follows to give anybody on one particular day, by the way. It's huge. I want you guys to know I appreciate you. I know I'm really like into the game today, but we have a really incredible just chatting session at the beginning of every stream. When I'm playing a game like this, we're going to have moments in between matches where we're just going to hang out and catch up. So for all of you that are here, thank you. I really appreciate you guys following. And just a reminder, if you guys met me through Jonathan, please stay true to him first. You know, he and I are both working really hard to reach our goals, be sustainable, be happy, be healthy. And I don't want anyone to be pulling anyone away from the momentum they've worked so hard for, especially Jonathan. So we can share your company without competing for it. So just want to remind all of you of that. And thanks again, Jonathan, for the unbelievably generous raid. That was very nice. I really appreciate it, man. Thanks. You know, Crash, I really appreciate you saying that. And I know we've had this conversation so many times. And for me, that was part of the issue with my struggles in the first place, was recognizing that, like, I am in a pattern here. I can stream really efficiently for 3 months, and then I reach a point where I'm just exhausted and I'm unfulfilled and I feel like I'm still stuck. And that to me was pointing out an issue. I'm like, there's something that I'm not doing. There's something wrong in my equation here, because I'm going through a repeated pattern. And even though I do feel like I've made some progress personally, it's just not enough. And so if you find yourself going through the same extreme ups and downs over and over and over and over again, you have to, at some point in time, you have to take a moment to sit and ask yourself, is my approach the right approach, or do I need to change something? Because clearly what I was doing was going to continue to give me the same results and outcome, which was going to leave me eventually at a point where I'm not sure I could have continued to stream the way that I wanted to. And like, I want to continue to do this with you guys, but I'm realizing, I'm like, if I don't have the right approach, I won't be able to. And my happiness meter just needs to be, you know, high enough. So yeah, thanks for that, Sherm. Love you, Rusty. Have fun, man. Thanks, Sil. That was very nice of you to say that. You don't have to read all the comments. We are here for you. If you read, great. If not, oh well. Like, I really appreciate that, Sil. I think as a streamer, full-time or not, what I think all streamers really want is they want people who potentially become friends to enjoy their channel because they enjoy who the streamer is, they enjoy their personality, they enjoy the personality of the community, they enjoy the great friends that are part of the community, they enjoy the content that's expressed, the conversations that are present, like all of those things. And like Jonathan, I think speaking for both of us, because we're both very social streamers, what's really difficult is when you realize that there are some people who, if you do not cater to them 24/7, they leave. And what that can do is I think what I was realizing is I started to stream in a way where I was kind of streaming out of fear. And I wasn't, like, I was still authentically me, but there were things that I could sharpen up on and change, different games that I may have wanted to play. And I wasn't necessarily doing all the things that I wanted to because I was like deathly afraid of losing like the momentum that I had gained. You know, it was with good intention, but it was the wrong approach. It's like being in a relationship and not being happy, you know, like you got to work on stuff that's going to make sure that you're happy and healthy in the relationship, and you're both like growing together and nurturing each other, and you're satisfied. And I think I was really acting from a place of fear a lot more than I realized, and I was more constricted than I think I realized, and I wasn't necessarily as happy as I nearly could have been. So I don't know if any of that makes sense, but I do, Crash. Crash said, do you feel like you did reflect on all of that properly, Flex? And find a better approach. Otherwise, if you need someone to talk to, thank you so much for that, Crash. I really appreciate you saying that. Yeah, I think I did, Crash. Of course, I have to recognize that I'm sure I will have some hiccups here and there, and I may revert a little bit. But I'm going to do my best to stay sturdy with a lot of the new developments that I've worked hard to discover and teach myself. And yeah, you know, I think one of the scariest things, Crash, is I just need to come to terms with the reality that changing some things big picture for me may mean that the stream, Natasha, I love you so much. One sec. Changing some things, because I've been streaming a very specific way for 6.5 years, for the most part. And if I change anything, like literally just me playing League of Legends and not reading the chat as much while I'm in the game, huge change. You guys may not think that, but there are some people who are like, I don't like this anymore, and they will not come back. I had to accept the reality that like I crave switching up how I stream. I want to have more fun on the channel. I want to enjoy myself too, like to a high extent, not just like the bare minimum. And in order for me to do that, I may have to change some things. And if those changes equate to short-term losses in a respectful way, I have to accept that that is the path that I need to walk down to potentially get to a place that's better for me. Because if I keep doing what I'm doing, I'm going to continue to get the same results that I've been getting. And I'm going to continue to, not just that, but I'm going to continue to feel the way that I've been feeling for a long time. And like, I know for those of you like Jules has seen me go through stuff like this many times already. And that was part of what really spoke to me, was like, oh my God, I've been 6.5 years I've been doing this now. And I still feel like I go through this rotation where I'm like really on it. I'm having a blast. And then I hit a wall and I'm just like stumped. And I'm just very, very keen to making sure that I action that and I'm not passive with it anymore. I think I've pushed it to the side too often. So, yeah. Darius, thanks so much, man. You're very sweet. I really, God damn it, Darius. I hope I've helped you grow as much as you've helped me grow. I'll say that. I'll say it that way. Thank you for the gifted sub to Dark Scorpio. And Natasha, if I may be very direct with you, to take 3 weeks off and come back and still have support and intentional love and presence is incredible. It definitely squashes a lot of my fears. I legitimately was worried about it coming back and not seeing a lot of you guys. And that's just the reality of being a streamer full-time. Taking a big break is scary. So thank you, Natasha, and happy 30 months. You're the best. I hope you and Daniel are well. Yeah. Oh, hey, Phoenix. No. Totally. Hey, you kept the Phoenix part, which I appreciate because it helps me remember who you are. Survival mode streaming. God damn it, Jonathan. One of these days. I know we gotta wait until you guys get your little ones to an age where they're a little bit more like autonomous, so you have more freedom. Jonathan, I feel like we would hit it off so well in person as well. Like so many chats, like you, me, and Darius. Oh my God, we'd probably just have like so many, oh my God, you too moments, which would be, I think, really empowering for all of us. I do have to say, I had a lot of help from some friends and family that helped me see clearly when I really wasn't able to do so. And I really appreciate everybody showing up and backing me up. And you guys know who you are. And all of you in some way, shape, or form have helped me have clarity in this journey too. I think I just needed to reach a point where I kind of was like so fed up with how I was feeling that I finally was ready to make a change, if that makes sense. Hey, what's up, Hishi? How's life over there in Vegas? Crash, you are an incredibly big motivator for me to accept that it is okay to prioritize my own happiness on stream. And then to give from that point. Because I think what I've been doing for a long time is I have been sacrificing my entertainment and happiness to make sure everybody that is watching me is entertained, happy, and taken care of. And obviously my intention with that is good, but sacrificing myself for everybody else means that eventually I'm not going to show up. And that's not good for me or you guys. And so it's been interesting for me to take a step back and realize that like I can focus on having fun and being an entertainer, and I can give from that point. And that doesn't make me a bad streamer. It doesn't negate some of the intentions I have with this channel existing, which is to help people have a good day and to give everyone a space to talk if they need to give you guys advice if you need it. But I need to make sure that I'm in the right place to give that. And I haven't been nurturing that as well as I could have been for a while. And I don't think I was really very honest with myself with that. So I was kind of not necessarily aware that I was lacking in that space for a while until it got so bad that I couldn't ignore it. And that's actually a good thing. Like I was telling a couple of my friends recently that were checking in on me, like, I don't like feeling the way that I had been feeling, and it really sucks. But if I hadn't experienced that level of extreme feeling of like failure and not fulfillment, I wouldn't have these eye-opening moments. And so I'd rather go through this and feel shitty and come back to you guys versus feeling like I'm never going to reach my goals and give up, if that makes sense. I love you, Jonathan. Thank you for the great chats today, my friend. Hope you're doing well, brother. Big love, man. Eyes on the prize. Keep pushing. Keep changing. Just onwards, man. Lurk. Thank you, Jonathan. I really appreciate you saying that, brother. You're the man. Hey, Hishi. You made my day and popping in here. You're the best. I love it. And my cousin's here too. If you want to kick it with Sephiroth, Mr. Brother Cuz. Madison, that thing has got to be so freaking fun to drive. Congratulations. How do you feel about it? Perfect for the area you live in too. All-wheel drive. What's up? Mrs. Death Monkey. I am sorry. Apparently, I am blind. I did not see that you had followed. I'm so sorry for the wait on that. Thank you so much for following. Have a great time here. Yeah, enjoy yourself. Hey, Stallone. Hey, Stallone. We'll catch up when you have more time. I'm going to continue to celebrate your progress towards better health and sustainability. You're the best. Keep it up, okay? We'll talk soon. Gerardo Waifu, welcome back to you too. Thanks so much. Can I say something that's very selfish? Maybe it's not selfish, but... Okay, nobody should need validation to be happy or feel successful or feel cared for. That is the truth. But it feels incredible, the amount of wonderful friends, all of you that have popped in and said welcome back. Like, thank you guys. I'm not gonna lie. Does that feel great? Yes. It feels fucking awesome. So I appreciate everybody being very intentional with your words here. And Ollie, thank you for rocking and rolling with me today. As always, brother, you're the man. I hope you've been doing okay. Hopefully your back's feeling all right, Ollie, and work's been going well. And I hope the PC gaming has been keeping you happy. Darius, I just want to say I am rooting for you, and I'm so proud of you too, brother. You know what I'm talking about. I have been on some union education now, and something that got stuck to me by one of the teachers is we work to live, not live to work. I'm gonna give you a hug, Agnes, because this is so sweet. I already know where you're going with this, and it's the truth. Very sweet of you to say that. That was adorable. So Agnes says, we work to live. We don't live to work. But also the quote that stuck with me says that you should go home at the age of 65 as whole as you entered the world at age 18, both physically and mentally. Nothing wrong with prioritizing yourself for the work and creativity that makes your life and makes you happy. God, oh my God, Agnes, that was beautiful. That was so sweet. And also, Jules, I want to give you like a high five if I may. I'll be honest, Jules, I think for a long time I was really afraid to talk about this because I didn't want you guys to think that I didn't appreciate what you've given me or that I don't respect you guys. But I'm realizing, Jules, I'm like, you know what? If anybody's going to judge me for speaking on this stuff from my heart, they're probably not someone that I want to be with anyways on Twitch. And that was a big eye opener for me as well, is like, I'm going to make some adjustments moving forward. Like when I am in the right mindset and I have the right approach, I will take care of you guys as best as I can when it makes sense. But I can't continue to like sacrifice myself for everybody else. And like Jules coming to the reality of that and realizing that like my lack of talking about it is an issue. And you're absolutely right, Jules, because she said, you know, you can bring stuff like this up with us, right? Like in mod chat and stuff, if you're feeling a certain way about stream or whatever. I just think, Jules, I was so afraid to admit the reality of my situation that I was hiding it from myself. I just wasn't tackling it. And it took me being so frustrated. And I legitimately, Jules, I was like afraid that I might not be able to make it in a couple years. I'm like, I'm at an age right now where I don't, you know, that's very scary. I'm not a young kid anymore. And, you know, it's like, I want to make sure I'm doing what's best for me and my family. And no, Jules, I was jumping right next to you. So hopefully you interpreted that the way I wanted it to. I was like, yeah, no. Not saying, no, yeah, Jules, no, I'm not feeling nudged at all. In fact, I was agreeing with you. Don't worry. Yeah, it was just, oh man, you guys, it's been an interesting past 3 weeks. I hope I'm making some sense here, but you're the best. I love you, brother cuz. Thanks, man. I'm gonna have to grab my lunch here in a second, you guys, but I wholeheartedly agree, Agnes. And Crash, you said you will end up with a better result with the people here that actually matter and enjoy the content you are making anyways. I really agree with you, Crash. I just think that for the longest time, I've been afraid of going backwards so that I could go forwards. And I just need to accept that it's okay to backtrack a little bit to move forward. Where at the end of the day, like, I don't want to stop streaming, right? I need to do what I need to do to be consistent with you guys. So, yeah. And Mrs. Death Monkey, it is an honor to meet you today. I'm glad that you're you're willing to listen to all of my rambling and ranting. All right, let's see. Oh, wow. Phoenix said, this might be a good time to say about my own developments with you, Flex. Recently, I decided on my own semi-hiatus due to YouTube and Twitter drama. Now, this is mainly from a said community, which I don't want to point fingers with, because I am a guy who reads and apparently likes to read about controversies. When I saw someone I looked up to get into it, it hit me way too deep. But instead of feeling into it, I said, I'm going to ignore every single video and post related to it. I also wanted to point out that on a separate note, I felt a lack of motivation. By taking small breaks, I was able to get back into things with renewed strength. That's really well said. That really brings something to light that I hadn't mentioned earlier. Thank you, Agnes and Raul, for the hugs. Which is, I was feeling less enthusiastic about streaming. And like, I want to be excited to pop on here with you guys and just like have fun, you know? And I have an incredible opportunity to do something that I know so many people would love to have. And so I'm just trying to challenge myself to make this fun and, you know, sustainable for me again. Hi, Steph. Thanks, Raul. I'm judging you. Totally kidding. Mariah, at this point in time, even if you tried to be mean to me, I know that it comes from a place of love and you're goofing around. You're the best. Noctua, you rock as a great friend. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, just coming back after 3 weeks, Noctua. 3 weeks off, but coming back better than I left off, without a doubt. What's up, Cairo? Keep crushing it. Thank you for the love and chat. You're so sweet, Sil. I have met many people, and you have the most encouraging and kind voice. Thank you for being you. Feeling up or down. I was very compassionate. You're very sweet, Sil. Hey, Sil, speaking of career stuff, I hope you slaying it up, girl. I know you got that new contract kicking off. I hope you've been doing great, making some damn good money and having fun. Hey, Ollie, totally get it, bro. Ollie said, I don't want to talk about work or my back because I'm in a calm state currently. But I've been okay. Had some ups and downs with gaming lately. Played some really good small games recently and then some bugged games, which just demotivated me completely. I'm sorry, Ollie. I know it's tough. But I went against you and Kurt's words on the monitor. Met up with the guy Saturday. No, you know what I'm proud of, Ollie? Is that you did what you felt was right. Who cares what other people think? Met up with the guy on Saturday and we exchanged monitors. It all worked perfectly and I got $50 compensated from the company because I kind of went off on them a little. Oh, cool. Hey, you got some money back too, dude. See, and Ollie, that's why I was like, I want you to take all the information from me and Kurt and everybody else and then make your own decision. You know, it's your decision. It's your choice. Thanks, Briah. I love you too. Man. See, and Sil, you are doing it right. Keep up the great work. And you love what you do, right? All right. I got to go pee real quick. I need to throw my lunch in the oven so I can eat lunch. We're going to get another match in, and we're just going to have fun. All right? So give me like 3 minutes to go pee and then prepare for another match. And we'll just keep having some fun, cozy conversations. I'll switch the playlist back to something that's a little relaxed, and then we'll have another great match. Let's see if we can win this next one. I think we got some good odds. Give me 3 minutes. I'll leave you guys with the BRB video, and then we'll pick up where we left off, okay? And I will absolutely take you up on that, Crash. I cannot wait. All right, be right back, you guys. The wife is back. Jesus. Oh my God. Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Oh God, I can't get this. My controls are all backwards. What have I done? Oh jeez. I don't know how to get this damn bag off my head. Oh cool, okay, whoops. Cassie. See movement. Cassie? What? You're not Cassie! Oh, you got a lot big. Whoa! Oh my God, it's a whole party in here now. Here we go. Okay. All right, let's take it slow, you guys. Slow and steady. That's how I feel about that. Wait, it's not Kurt, right? It's Dada. Well played. Well played, Olin. Let's see. I've got straight running. Okay, wow.
Tell me what. We're
As long as they're intact, I don't hate them.
We're
Okay.
close.
Okay.
From my slumber and did not allow me proper time to adequately scare you. You see, the one thing that is required to live in the realm of the $25 dono land is that you eventually do scare Flex with a not monotone voice. Flex, you've taken that from me. And on this day, I commit a vendetta against you to eventually scare you so loud and obnoxious.
Did you grab the lockpick out of there?
Nope, I threw it away because I don't need a lockpick when I got toes to break through the door.
Where am I supposed to go? Mom?
Just keep looting.
I don't know what else to loot.
There's a lot of loot. We still got
How do I...
probably
Oh.
another 15 bags of loot we can get out.
Wait, what?
Good job.
I need help. I got
Right.
30 seconds.
All right, so have you heard?
Felix,
of this
you're
thing called
close to me.
ladders? Have you heard of this thing called ladders?
I thought that was a ladder.
What? Does this look like a ladder to you?
All right, I'm gonna two-shot this bitch. I'm wasting no ammo on him. Okay, I'm gonna reload first, but then I'm... Got him. Got him.
Prepare yourselves. Go! Oh, he's a pro! He's a pro!
Like to think of myself as a sunflower on a bright sunny day.
The wife is back. Jesus. Oh my God. Are you trying to give me a heart attack? You guys are the best. All right, I got my food warming up in the oven. Oh, I got a banana before I eat this banana, I'm going to open up your package, Crash, in the most sensual, respectful way that I possibly can. Also, YouTube chat, I'm so sorry. I just realized damn it. Sorry, you guys. I keep covering. I'm off my A game. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Dreaming. Thank you, Darius. Thank you, Kurt. Sorry, you guys. I forgot I closed it by accident. I want to say real quick, I think you guys are going to love this because I have no idea what is in this, except Crash sent it, and he always sends the best stuff. So I can't show. Actually, I think you know what? I think I can peel this off. Yeah, hold on. Do that. Okay. Aha! Crash, you're the best. John, excellent flex. Here's the P.O. box if you guys want. So, Crash sent... I don't know what this is. This is tiny. It's tiny, but, like, kind of heavy. Wait. It's not feet stickers. Damn it. They're nipple clamps. I'm just kidding. Feet phone case. Oh, shit. Don't shake it. Uh-oh. Whoops. Okay. My bad. What the hell's in here? Why do you keep shaking my packages? Dude, I'm like a 5-year-old. Crash is the only way I can figure it out. I can't like... I don't... I think there's feet pics in here. Laminated feet pics. Yeah. It's probably like Ariana Grande's feet or something like that, you know? If it is, I'm throwing these bitches on eBay. All right? Maybe it's like Taylor Swift's feet or something, you know? Maybe that could be what it is. Should I hang it up on the wall? Maybe I charge people to see them. You know? They're my feet. Oh my gosh. I love, Syl, that you gave a lot of your stuff away. I think Syl, as someone who is incredibly successful like yourself, to give back is a beautiful thing to see. You don't see a lot of that these days. Yeah. Madison, oh my god, you're sick again. Is it the weather? Like, what's going on? Weather, maybe? Me and Crash's feet for show. Hey, those are worth a lot of money, too. Yeah, those are worth a lot of money, too. I don't think Crash has Hobbit feet. I'm sure Agnes has got some great feet, too. There we go. It's a win for win. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna pop this open. Crash, before I do, is there anything I should or should not show on this? Do you want me to pull it? If there's any paper in here, do you want me to not show the paper? Give me your preferences real quick. I want to be always respectful of everybody's privacy. But I'm super... I have no idea what this... I mean, this is so tiny and cute. So cool. Oh, hold on one second. Boom. Oh my god, okay. So here's what I'm gonna do, Crash. If there's any paperwork in here, I'm gonna put it to the side, okay? They packaged this really well. Whatever this is, it's very like tightly packaged. So let me figure out how I'm, oh, here we go. Okay, you guys ready? Agnes feet pics was hella expensive, but totally worth it. I know, I've heard, you know? I've heard Swedish girls have really cute feet, so. All right. Okay. All right, I'm opening it. I'm not gonna look. I'm feeling. What the? Is this a CD? Oh, it's not a CD, it's too small. What the fuck is it? Okay, there's some paper something in here. Is there a gift card in here too? I was like, this is not a receipt. Okay, hold on. Bro! Oh my God, Crash, you know what? Can I be honest, Crash? I do appreciate you being fucking patient. Crash sent this to me before I took my break, by the way, you guys. So he's been patiently waiting for me to open this for like a month. But can I be super selfish here, Crash? I would much rather open this on my return stream back than back before when I was not feeling the best. Like, this makes my first stream back cool. Yeah? I feel like a kid. Okay. Hopefully, Crash. Hopefully I didn't, oh God. There is some extra stuff in here. What the fuck? Wait. You motherfucker. No! Oh, they're not gift cards. Dude! What? What? Oh my God! Crash! Cool! You guys want to see? It's freaking Pokemon cards! Dude! Oh my goodness. You are so sweet, dude. You are so thoughtful, Crash. Oh, you thoughtful. Oh boy, you thoughtful. Crash. You melt my heart, dude. So let me show you guys. First of all, this is my first ever graded card, and these puppies are not cheap because this is from the original set, and it's freaking graded by CGC. Are you kidding me? So, oh my God, and you got me the original Japanese card. Crash, you're so cute. So, we have an original 1997 okay, hold on. Oh my God, Crash! How freaking cool! Dude! Oh my gosh! Okay, this is a Scyther. I'm gonna hug you real quick. Hold on. You gotta let me hug you, bro. And there's 2 other cards in here. Are you kidding me? And a sticker. Like this cute little guy. Oh my God! He knows, so... He knows that Scyther is my favorite card, and we were celebrating the 1997 set is my favorite Scyther card because that's the card that was out when I was a kid. Love the Scyther card. He straight up got me the original 1997 Scyther card, CGC graded. It is in beautiful shape, and Crash, it looks phenomenal. Look at this, you guys. How cool is that? Are you kidding me? Crash! Thank you! Oh my God. Dude! Holy moly. You know what's cool, Crash? I kid you not, I have never in my life had a graded card. Never had a graded card before. This is the first ever graded card that I get to add to my collection. I cannot thank you. Yeah, no, yeah, Crash. I would have forced you to take the card back if it was a CGC 10. I know that's a Crash. I know this itself. This is like a beautiful, beautiful investment for you to purchase for yourself to share it with me. Oh my God. Like, I hope Amanda's here because she's going to get such a kick out of this too. Crash. Oh my God. I am so pumped. Okay. And check out this other one. Dude. All right. Crash. The thought and intention behind this is so heartwarming. So unbelievable. God damn it, Crash. You know what, dude? You know what's funny, Crash? Before I took my break, I was convinced that I just like wasn't doing a good job. And the amount of times you just show up for me and you really show me with action that like, no, you appreciate who I am as a person and as a friend, and you know, and you support the content that I make coming from those 2 points. And you're just happy to hang out with me on stream as I am with you. And you didn't have to give me any gifts to encompass that, but like, dude, thanks, man. This is so cool. Crash, with all the love for you. Thank you, my friend. Incredibly, incredibly cool. I am so fucking pumped. Ooh, first ever graded card too. Thanks, Crash. Yes, dude. Absolutely awesome, Crash. Incredible. Dude, Crash, you blew my mind. I can't believe you did that. Holy hell, bro. Oh my goodness. And Crash, fully graded. Jesus. Okay, and then that's not it. I don't know if you knew this too, Crash, but oh, dude, there is 3 cards in here. Oh. So we have the CGC Scyther here from the Japanese 1997 Japanese Jungle set. This is literally my favorite card. And this looks, it's so funny. Grading to me is so funny. This card looks perfect to me. Like, I know they get so meticulous when they do the grading. Oh, this, I love, like, the material they make when they put the cards in these cases. And then, I don't know if you knew that they sent extra stuff, or Crash, obviously. I don't know if you picked the cards that went in here, is what I meant to say. But these are super cool. I could not tell that they had extra cards. So they also sent a holographic Ninetales. Oh, that's beautiful. And these are in hardcovers too, which is great. And they had this one behind, so they were nice and secure. And then we have, who's this guy? Luxray EX. I've never heard of Luxray. This is such a cool card. Wow, look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh my God, Crash, you made my day, dude. I don't have to receive gifts to feel validated or like my day made, but like, bro, you made my day. And then here's the Ninetales again. How beautiful is that? I've never seen these cards before, Crash. You picked some great, gorgeous cards. And then the third one is another Luxray EX. Maybe this is the evolution? Let's see. Oh, these are 2 different variations. How cool. Same card, different artworks. Isn't that cool? Ninetales is so freaking cool. You know, what I like about Ninetales, Mariah, is Ninetales is like a good mixture of cool and badass, but like super cute and like beautiful. You know what I mean? So we got these 2. And this, yeah, we got 2. So these are the 2 that are in the hardcover, Crash. Maybe it looks like maybe they threw in an extra one. Got this one. Oh, we got this one. And then they threw this one in too. Oh, cool. I don't know who you purchased this from, Crash. They did a great job. This is, oh my God, Crash. I feel like a kid. I'm like, oh my God, I got my collection. It's getting like so much better. Crash, how in the world did you pull this off? I'm blown away. You know what's so funny, Crash? I picked that up from the P.O. box. The reason I never got a text message for it is because it was so small. So my box is actually only like this big. I have a really small P.O. box. They only text me when a package is waiting for me and it can't fit in my box, which clearly most packages can't because the box is like that big. This one fit in there. I'm definitely a grower. I'm not a shower, Crash. Don't worry. No, but in all seriousness, we picked this up. I remember walking to the car because Kira's waiting for me in the car, and I was like, I get in there and I'm like, I'm getting a vibe that this is there's some fuckery in this because I was like, I don't know who sent this. It has to be Crash. But I was so perplexed because of the size. I never in a million years would have guessed that it was a Pokemon like gift package. Dude, I am so hyped for this Scyther, Crash. I'm gonna praise this and hold on to it like it's my it's a child. It is my baby. Oh, this is so cool. Man, absolutely epic. Thank you, Crash, so much. I really adore this. You made my day, dude. Crash, I hope that you continue to have way too much fun on this channel. Otherwise, I will feel awful. You've helped me so much, dude. What a cool way, Crash. I can't lie. What a cool way for me to come back to stream and just feel like ridiculously taken care of and spoiled. I really appreciate you. I know you did not have to do any of this for me, and you went entirely out of your way to pick a gift that would make me smile, add to my collection, and freaking surprise the shit out of me. Thank you so much, my friend. If I can toast you, Crash, I would love to. Crash, Gifts or not, I love you, and I can't wait to meet you sometime in the near future and adventure around beautiful Copenhagen. Thank you so much, Crash. To good friendship. I adore you. I love you, man. Thank you so much. That was incredible. Boop. Dude, made my day, bro. Made my day. All right, hold on, you guys. I got to turn my fan on because I am sweating. Let's see if I can win this next match for Daddy Crash. Start another one up. Except this time, I think I might go Olaf. We're gonna keep those. Where's my rune page? Okay. All right. Let's see what we can do. So, Crash, I normally wouldn't like hound you to do that, but if you would be willing to show us around Copenhagen, it would be so amazing. I don't want you to feel obligated to have to do it 24/7, but that would be super helpful, and we would love to adventure around the city with you. Hi, Eric. Thanks, dude. How you been, man? Thank you, Doe. You know what, Agnes? It's been beautiful. Let me do the temperature change here. Hold on. Today, Agnes, our high is 21 degrees Celsius. And the low, like, it's perfect weather. I'm telling you guys, New Mexico is amazing. The low is going to be 5 degrees Celsius tonight. How amazing is that? It's beautiful out. So for those of you in the US, our high is 70 degrees and our low is 41. I'm gonna chomp through my banana here real quick. So Crash, can I ask before I get into this match here? Although, if Crash, if you're eating dinner, you can get back to me after. How are you and that girl doing? Ooh! Oh, damn, Mariah! You guys are in great temperatures over there too. Mariah, are you and Riley doing okay? I'm sure it was probably an adjustment having Frank not be there right now, but it's not forever. Indy, what can I say? You know, I'm doing my best to practice for when I eventually get the chance to meet you. Wiggle that banana. I don't know why I thought for a brief moment it would be funny to deep throat this, and then I realized that was an awful idea to do on stream. That's where my head went. Ironically, it went there right when Rowan and IndieFit entered the chat. What does that say? All right. We're going against Ornn. I have not played against this guy 1v1 top lane in a year and a half. So we'll see how this goes. It's going to go great. I'll bet you guys we do just fine. Dude, my God, Agnes, have you been playing League at all recently? And how's the weather in Sweden been? Also, Madison, what the heck? Does the doctor know why you're getting all this,
Minions have spawned.
Urge to kill rising.
I just wanted to dance with you.
I'm going. Come on, I won't hurt you. I promise.
All right. Yeah, we'll see how this goes with Ornn. I can't even remember a lot of his abilities.
Faster to battle.
Okay. I'm gonna wait. Okay, get a little bit of poke there. 2 for 1. Get a CS.
Finally, some fun.
Okay. Oh god! Oh, that was close.
My axe is thirsty.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and back real quick because he's got teleport. Ooh! That was a little gamey. That was a little late to the party on that one. I was like, I think I'll commit. Alright, so far so good. I can't really buy anything outside of... I think I'm gonna get some extra health.
To plunder.
Alright. You're the best, Rowan. Very sweet. Thanks, brother. Oh, hey, Indy. I'm a little bit slow in reading chat just because I'm playing a competitive game, but I just saw what you said, and I really, really, really value your care. And enough to check in and see what's going on the server, and I appreciate that. I don't want you to feel like I'm just taking advantage of like, oh, you care. Hopefully, I'm probably overthinking that, but...
The might of Lockfar approaches.
There we go. Come on, baby. Okay. Thank you, brother.
I'm going.
Cool. That guy saved my ass. Well, I think I was safe either way, but he punished them for trying to punish me. Daddy likes that. Yeah, Indy, I am excited to be back today. I think today was the right day for me to come back to stream. I almost rushed it last week, but I was like, you know, I want to make sure that I'm absolutely super certain that I'm ready. And I really appreciate everybody being super patient with that. And Indy, again, I hopefully I don't make this weird, but thanks for caring enough to check in with me. If that makes sense. Mariah, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna try to check this out here. I gotta dodge that ability. Okay. Nice, I didn't miss that CS. Got that one as well. Oh, that was close. Okay. And I'm just going to peace out. He'll miss this whole wave. No, not all. He's teleporting, so he'll miss a few. But we're going to come back. I think I'm going to grab some boots next. Double down on that. And then we're off. Cool. We're hanging in there. Mariah says, we're good. We have a general open house for her kindergarten on May 7th. And then we get to meet her specific teacher in July sometime. Do you enjoy those? I feel like as a parent, that's got to be nice to meet the teachers. Gird up the loins and control the top. That's right, baby. Thanks, Rowan. Hey, Indy. We'll catch up soon. Thank you for checking in, man. Seriously, I appreciate it. It means a lot to me. And have a great rest of your day with your training and clients. Keep kicking ass, brother. You inspire me, man.
I'm going.
Oof, almost got a 2-for-1 out. Okay, so he's 6. We're both 6 now. If I can force him to miss some of the CS here. Nah, not quite, but close. Okay, I got to be mindful of watching my map. That's the one thing I can tell I'm a little bit lacking on, just because I haven't played the game in a while.
The might of Lockfar approaches.
Okay. just chomp him down a little bit.
Urge to kill rising.
He's gonna throw a Q at me. There we go. Punish him a little bit. Get him to waste that. Hit him with that. There we go. Just trying to punish him. Get his health low. So now he has to respond to me. A little bit. Throw that. Chomp him down a little bit more.
Enemy has been
Grab
slain.
this here. Hey, Brad. Thanks for the raid, dude. So we're going to see if he stays, I'm going to try to all-in him here. But I think he's going to go back.
I'm going.
So he is. So we're going to push this hard. Missing some CS, but okay, he stayed actually. Dodge that.
To plunder.
Brad, thank you so much for the raid. You're incredible. Also, Hishi, thank you so very much for hanging out today as well. I missed you. I hope you've been doing well. Okay, missed that one. All right. Bear with me, you guys.
Lockvar approaches.
Let's actually freeze the lane right here.
Killing spree.
Try to freeze it as much as I can. Oh! Okay, we lived! Oh, titties! Okay, we made it. Woo! I puckered up my butthole a little bit. Made it wink at me. All right, I made it out. Hey, Brad, thanks for the raid, dude. How was your stream, man? Can we, if there are any mods available, can we get a shout out real quick for Darius? I don't know how you do it, bro. The man of many talents. Holy moly, he does it again, ladies and gentlemen. D Toma 5. Thank you, Darius. You guys haven't checked out Mr. Bread, please go over there and have a fabulous time with them. Best variety content on Twitch. Hold on, Crash. I'm going to go back and find that after this match, just because I just missed the last message, but I will go back and read it. Good job, Agnes. Feeling weird. I haven't played in ages. For the last week, you have the classic April weather, as we call it. One moment, super nice with the sun and almost summer vibes. 1 hour later, rained like hell and it's super windy. I don't doubt that.
The might of
An enemy has been slain. Turret plating will fall soon.
Uh-oh, I might pay the price for this one. Holy shit, we lived again.
finally some fun.
Okay, I don't know where the jungle is. Oh, he's mid, so we're good. We can punish him for this. Hold tight, you guys. Thank you so much, Darius. How was your stream, Brad? A gang of plants. I'm so sorry. I just missed your resub. How are you? And thank you for resubbing. Incredible. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Overstayed. Okay, we're good. All right, I want to peace out now before Zed comes up here and slaps me around like I am asking for it.
An
Chicken
enemy
snack
has been
wraps for
slain.
lunch. I like that, Madison. Let's see. I don't know. I've never done it since she didn't go to preschool, but does for elementary school. She'll go to seems incredible. She's very lucky. 5.5 rating on great school website too. Oh, okay. Mariah, sorry. I was like, wait, what are we talking about? You were talking about the teacher. Okay, hold on. AD. Okay, so we're gonna go steel plated caps.
To action.
There we go. I will have Ghost up here shortly. Did you have a good stream, Brad? Playing some Crisis 2. That's like a little classic. Not too much. Like, not too much of a classic in terms of, like, it's not that old, but it's old enough to be one of those games where you're like, man, that's a good game. A gang of plants. So sweet. Hi, Flex. Just popping in to say life is good. Just made an offer on our first house. That is huge. And has been approved. Congrats. Just doing paperwork these days. Hope you are all well. Hugs. Thank you so much for chilling here today and filling me in on the great news. A gang of plants. My one request is that you keep me posted with the progression of the house. You know, I don't know if you knew this or not, a gang of plants, but I worked in real estate and did a lot of house related stuff for about 5 years. I love real estate. So wishing you the best of luck and many congratulations. And also thank you for 6 beautiful months. Here we go. Here we go. See if we can punish him again. This guy's a good sport, though.
Has destroyed a turret.
My axe is thirsty.
And we've had some very close trades, so I'm gonna grab these. Cool. Kevin said those are good to get, so he's gonna cue me there, yeah. Okay.
I'm going.
Oof. I'm pretty sure
Rampage.
I get the vibe that the jungle's around here, but I could be wrong.
Death by steel.
There we go. Getting some good upgrades here. True damage.
Enemy has been slain.
I'm going to let him push this in, force him out. We have everything up, so if he pushes deep, we can all in him, but... Ow. Okay, let's see what we can do here. He's got a pretty good escape, though, so... Yep. Figured he would use that. So we're starving him from CS pretty good. We got almost double what he's got, 94 to 58, so that's a pretty good start. I don't know that I'll be able to all in him much anymore, actually. He's so tanky. For me to kill him, I'd probably have to sit under his tower. That was a good hit. There we go. Here's another plant thing. God, these little plant things are nice. Let's see if there's some more over here. It's pretty good, says Bread. At the stage now where I got to carefully plan my streams, as in 2.5 weeks, I'll be unable to stream for like 3 weeks. Why is that, Bread? Uh-oh, hopefully this is not like a power grid thing. I know in South Africa it's a little weird with the power stuff.
I'm going.
All right, hold on, you guys.
Unstoppable.
All right, our team's doing great. I should just super push this guy.
To action.
There we go. Nicely done, Lee. Cool. All right. I think we're good to push this, actually.
The
Your
might
team has destroyed an inhibitor.
There we go. I think we can actually get this tower as well. This is a nice, there should be a nice smooth little win. 7 seconds on Horn. We can probably push one more wave, then we're gonna go back. Oh, okay.
Victory.
GG. Very nice. That was smooth. I like that. Not bad. I had a couple close calls with all-ins, but I can't complain. Thanks, Giga Plants. Thanks, Agnes. D Toma 5. Cool beans. I'm happy with that. Very, very happy with that. All right. Let me go back real quick because I know I'd asked Crash. Crash said, yes, ooh, all right. Things are still going well with the girl. I am seeing really nice, actually, he says. We spent most of Saturday walking around Copenhagen in beautiful weather. We had lunch at a nice cafe, discovered some different parks together, had a great time. Dude, this sounds like such a good date. And yesterday we were at her place cooking together and hanging out. I feel like I'm sensing some synergy here, Crash. Uh-oh. I think Daddy's about to get locked down. Dude. Seeing her again on Wednesday, and then on Saturday, I'm leaving for Italy for 6 nights with my parents. Look, oh, dude, that's going to be a blast. Crash, I know I still have to get caught up with you regarding the trip that you took before I left. But I'm excited. You'll have to tell me how Italy goes. Italy's definitely a top spot that I want to visit sometime in the near future with my wife as well. God, and the food over there. I want to go to Italy and just like adventure and eat my heart out. If that makes sense. Thanks, Kevin. Yeah, I was like, my opponent did a really, I don't know, I thought he was a good sport. We had some good trades, really close. Okay. Eric, getting close to finishing my data analytics professional certificate. If you're still interested in going over your data, Eric, if it is not intrusive to your time and space, I would like your help. Yes. Whenever the time's right, though. Oh, I gotta go grab my lunch real quick. You guys give me 1 sec. BRB. Okay. How are you guys doing? Madison, what's your #1 bucket list place that you, if you could visit right now and go with, say, like a $5,000 prepaid debit card? Where would you go and what would you do? I don't even know how I would answer that outside of pick like Japan or Singapore and go and eat food all day. Food, coffee every day. Food in Italy is amazing. I have no doubt on that too. Like, oh my God, the quality's got to be phenomenal. Let's see here. I don't know why that sounded really loud at Getting a Plants, because I didn't close it hardcore or anything. It might be my fan too that's on. I don't know. Oh, absolutely. I'll take you up on that, Crash. The guy realizes, I think what's a lot of fun is being in a position where you can go and just kind of do what you please when you please. I've never really had that privilege outside of the last couple years when my wife and I, obviously we do that within our means, but still, because when I was a kid, I would want to go places, but I had no money. And now as an adult, you have a little bit more freedom. And, you know, with any career that is online, it gives you a chance to kind of like go and explore and have some autonomy. Roy, hopefully the reference you made to how your brain's feeling is more so about you just being tired, but not doesn't mean you're like depressed or anything, right? You're okay that in that realm? Bread, oh my goodness, congratulations. I just saw that you're getting married and your best friend's coming over for 10 days. He's gonna be my best man. This is sick. Then after my better half and I are going over to China for a week. Oh, dude, I would love to visit China. That's such a cool, like, where are you going to go in China? I think Hong Kong is very, very appealing to me. Sorry, I was putting my own spin on that, but that's really cool. I'm happy for you. He said part work for me and part holiday for us. That's awesome. 2 for 1. Good picks. Madison. Oh, I so often forget about South Korea. Not because it's not amazing. I get so hyper-focused on Japan. I forget, like, South Korea's got so much really amazing stuff to it as well. Madison, have you ever heard of Ludwig? He did a really incredible challenge that I would like, just to be transparent, I'm like, I'd love to do stuff like that myself. I think anybody would. But it's a really cool video series. It's really long, but you might enjoy it. So a gang of plants. Holy moly. Y'all are buying a house. How amazing does that feel? You excited or what? I'm going to chomp through my lunch here before I get another match in. Are you kidding, Brett? Of course. My pleasure, man. Ooh, Shanghai. I don't know much about Shanghai, but I know it's a pretty popular city. You know what's cool, Brad? All of my present moment best friends, except for one, they were all online friends that I had met on YouTube or Twitch. And then eventually we met and hit it off even more, and now we're best buds. In fact, Mr. Rowan is with us right now. And he and I have a similar story. And I think we've known each other now for... I got to do the math, Rowan. Oh, Jesus. 13 years. 12, 13, actually. That's kind of crazy. You know, in a gang of plants, it's pretty much the same for a lot of people. What I'm finding is, like, if I make a new friend nowadays, 9 out of 10 times it's gonna be a friend that I met online. I think the really beautiful thing about the online world is it's made connecting so much easier. Because it's really hard to just organically meet somebody in person and then hit it off, exchange numbers, and kind of like go from there. It's not impossible, but I think online makes it easier because you don't necessarily have to like exchange information right off the bat. You can connect through gaming, mutual interests and stuff like that. I think that's going to continue to boom. So Madison, he and a buddy went to the southern tip of Japan, got dropped off, and their goal was to make it to the northern tip of Japan in, I think, 2 weeks' time. Can't use any maps, no maps, can't use any cell phones or laptops. So they basically have to find their way all the way to the northern tip of Japan via motorcycle, by the way, by communicating with the locals. It was super cool. Like, that is the kind of content that I would love to do. And that was a big... in taking the time off that I did and like being really honest with myself about like what stuff excites me, what do I want to work towards, stuff like that. I think Ludwig's got such a good approach with that. I would have my own spin, of course, but I think doing stuff like that's just fun. I think competitive wise, like when he scratches his competitive itch, it's very similar to how I operate. That's why I like his content. I feel like it resonates with what I also enjoy. Yeah, Madison, if you're just chilling and taking it easy, I've been watching the series of that every morning while having breakfast for like 2 weeks now. He's got like 10 or 12 videos from it. It's really cool. Roy, hold on. Are you buying this? You're purchasing your own space? Is that what I'm getting? Tell me. This is huge, dude. I'm happy for you, man. Also, thank you, Eric, for the clarification. You reiterating to me that it's not intrusive certainly helps me feel like I'm not barging in by any means. Thanks, Agnes. I got quite a bit of honors. I'm excited. I'm like, okay, my team didn't hate me. All right, so Agnes, how many matches have you played since we got in this? Can we, Agnes, down the line, whenever you're comfortable, we'll have to play some matches together. If I do more League of Legends on stream, I'll open it up to you guys. Whenever I feel like I can actually help the team. Oh my goodness, Agnes, that's awesome. Are you going to hang out with them? So, Agnes, you got a bank holiday on Thursday. You have a lovely friend that took the time to reach out and ask you if you want to kick it with them and their boyfriend and some other friends. If you have the energy, I think you'd have a blast doing that. Okay, I'm on to my last tamale here, you guys. So give me 2 more minutes, and then we'll get into another match. Also, Jules, sorry to ask again because you probably already answered. You taking this whole week off? Is that correct? First of all, welcome in, Aaron. You're the best. Aaron, you make such a great point. So Aaron says, this is High Chops in chat. Aaron says, I loved traveling outside of the U.S., but there are so many places I still have not seen inside of the United States that it makes it hard. And that's the truth. I think, like, Aaron, the U.S. is so big. If you wanted to just spend a decade traveling here and exploring, you could do that. I think, like, in a perfect world, Aaron, it would be really cool to have a travel van. You can just get in and go. Like, obviously, you'd have to wait until your kids are older and stuff, but or you could bring your kids if you wanted to do like an RV. But it would be so nice to just have the ability to wake up and go, let's go to the Grand Canyon. And you just hop in the van with your family and you go, you know. That'd be fire. I think to do that, it might be easier if you have a work from home job, but still. Yeah. Kuj. I want to toast you on what you said in chat because I appreciate what you said. Kuj said, glad to see you're doing better, Flex. You seem much more calm than before your break. Happy for you, man. One day, Kuj, all of us are going to be dead as fuck. Nobody's going to remember us in 100 years. 200 years, it's almost guaranteed. So I have to constantly remind myself, like, what am I so afraid of? And then I usually answer that question, and I think to tackle that answer is difficult, but the value it provides a lot of people, myself included, is sometimes exponentially bigger than the fear itself. I knew deep in my heart, QJ, that even if some friends did not come back because I took a break, that the actual friends that I had would be present. And people like you helped me feel comfortable doing what I needed to do. So thank you for being a kick-ass friend. Cheers. And here's to shit, you guys, trying to be authentic to what is important to us and not spinning our wheels, especially if we know that we're all going to be dead someday. Like, if anything, we should feel more courageous with time, and I hope all of us do. So thanks, Kuja. That was very nice of you to say. Kuj, How are things with you and your little one? Have you been doing okay on your end? Oh yes, Ollie. I saw a preview for it on a YouTube video, and I was like, this game looks like a lot of fun. Would you recommend it? Did you already 100% it, I guess? You're the best, Madison. Go have fun. Be safe. Love you, Brad. Thank you, sir. Hey, Roy, are you comfortable if I reach out off stream and give you some more kudos and congratulations with this? Because that is so cool. Roy, I have known you, let me look, 5 years? Roy, we are going on 5 years this year. You've been spending 5 years taking care of my goofy ass. I have to say, it makes me so proud to see you doing something so big for yourself and working so hard to put yourself in a position where you can buy a home for yourself. Good job, bro. Congratulations, man. Can you believe we're going to have known each other for 5 years in December? I have some family that is traveling to Norway, Roy, in 2 weeks. I wish they were part of the stream so then they could meet you, but they're not, unfortunately. Oh man, Aaron, you have some kick-ass parents. Aaron said, in high school, my family went on a 30-day trip where we saw over 30 states, driving across the United States. The only way that would be more fun now would be on a motorcycle. Oh, dude. Have we talked motorcycles before, Aaron? Do you ride? I can't remember. So, I don't know why, but for whatever reason, I'm more comfortable. Like, how do I say this? I know how dangerous motorcycles are, especially in the US. With the highways and stuff is what I mean. And my wife wants to ride, but that's the one area where I'm like, I've been riding motorcycles since I was 9. So for a long, long, long time. And I raced for a long time, for almost 20 years. So I'm very comfortable with motorcycles. I also understand how much unbelievable awareness it takes to ride them safely and to be mindful of the roads. Because even if you're the most aware rider in the world, a bad driver can take you out and that's it. So I'm building up the confidence to hopefully teach my wife how to ride. But for whatever reason, I'm way more comfortable with like her and I doing like a motorcycle riding vlog in Japan or somewhere in Europe instead of the United States here. I don't know why, but yeah. Yeah, doing stuff on motorcycles is so fun. Okay, I got a couple more bites here, you guys, and I'm going to throw the game on. We'll keep chatting here and there. See if we can get another win here. I'm gonna have to dedicate this one to Daddy Kevin. Peter! Dude, how are you, man? Peter, I bow down to you, dude. Thank you for keeping your sub going for me and keeping literally the dream alive. You're the best, bro. 52 months, man. Incredible. I think, if I'm not mistaken, Roy, I think they're going to be in the southern part of Norway. Yeah, I think the southern part. Ooh. Okay. So I was trying to eat that quick enough so I could get in a match with you guys without you having to stare at me eat for 20 minutes. Ollie, I take your recommendation very much to heart. All I'm doing is I'm waiting for that game to go on sale. I'm going to throw down on it. What are you playing right now, Ollie? Like, Ollie, have you given any thought to doing the Oblivion remake? I feel like you'd love that. My wife and I have a plan that once we get a house, then I can get a motorcycle again. What do you have your eyes set on whenever that happens, Aaron? Man, Aaron, I'm gonna keep bugging you to bring back those barbecue videos on YouTube, dude. I love those. They were so relaxing to watch. Peter, 3 weeks off, finally back today. I didn't come back to what my worst fear was, which was having almost nobody watch me or support me. And that was a very frightening reality that I had to confront, but I took the time off because I needed it. Thanks for having my back. Cheers, bro. Happy Monday, my man. Oh, no. So really, really long day, Peter. Are you done with work for the day? Or you said that was over the weekend? Peter said, doing all right. Super long weekend. Back at work to do the deep clean because yesterday was a lot of miscommunication, so I was dead on my feet by the time I closed. But the show on Saturday was dope, yes. And Drew's girlfriend proposed to him in the... Oh my God, that's sick! Holy hell, tell Drew I said congrats, man. That's awesome. I'm not gonna lie, I love stories where the girl proposes to the guy. I think it's super cool. Lucia! Thank you so much. You're very, very sweet. Oh, shit. Thank you, thank you. Have a great time on the channel, Lucia. Solani, welcome back. Hopefully you feel that mutually, Peter. Kuja, you're very welcome, man. I appreciate you and everything that you bring to all of us here. Proud of you. Thanks, dude. Kuja, I promise, as long as I don't psych myself out, I think you'll be really happy with a lot of the fun stuff that I do moving forward. And you're going to see a lot more of my humor come out. I'm going to lean into some really funny things. You guys are either going to like it or you won't, but you know what? We'll find out what resonates with all of us through time. So it should be good. Should be good. Ollie says, I'm still trying to do the no death run for Bramble. So you're still on that. Dude, I don't know how you have the freaking patience for this stuff. Currently installing the Doom game from 2016. I got some friends who want to rock and roll in the multiplayer. So if I can get the achievements for the MP, it's a go on the story. I can't be buying Oblivion. I got to hit the backlog a little bit more first. Dude, I don't blame you. It's like you got so much stuff to play. But here's the cool thing, Ollie. Like, you have a lot of stuff on your backlog that is going to be amazing, but at the same time, so much great stuff as well waiting for you when you get caught up on your backlog. You get a lot of really, really good content. He's going to talk about feet more. I have an idea for a feet-related thing, Mariah, that's going to make you cringe but laugh. You just wait. I have to make sure that I can do it on Twitch, but I want to make sure that there's no doubt whatsoever that it doesn't even braze the surface of TOS. Of course you do. What can I say, you know? Hold on one sec, you guys.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. A summoner has disconnected. 30 seconds until minions spawn. A summoner has reconnected.
Looking up some strats here real quick. I haven't played this in so long. I'm like, I gotta look up specific builds. Okay.
Minions have spawned.
Hold on, you guys. Hold on. We're strategizing. All right. Let's rock and roll. Thanks, Kuj. Feet. We gotta focus on where the real value is, you know?
Some fun!
Ooh, I fucked up.
The mighty might of
Okay.
Lockbar approaches. Tearing flesh.
No! I fucked up. I was gonna ignite him. It's all good, it's all good. I gotta struggle a little bit, right? We can't just have good matches. Okay, run it back, run it back. A little too cocky. Someone settle my ego down. Tell me to calm down. I'm walking around like I'm Darius. I can like conquer the entire world. I'm not. I'm just a little old flexi poo over here. Oh, the GS30. That's the BMW, right, Aaron? The GS 1300.
Chop, chop.
I've test driven. I don't think I've done the 1300. I think. What's the size below that? Very cool bikes, though.
I'm going.
Okay. We should be fine as long as I don't overextend and feed him anymore. Okay. Okay. Try to chunk him down just a little bit, but
Death by steel.
oof, I was not paying attention. I'm sorry, my guy.
Will crumble.
Let me apologize.
To action.
Oh, shit. Sorry, bro.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, my map awareness is the one thing I am not used to. Like, I feel bad.
My axe is thirsty.
Okay, let's see, let's see. Just gotta take it easy. Love this chill music, though.
Kill rising.
750. Okay, so I feel like I may have done the 800 then, Aaron. It was a long time ago, probably over 10 years, but I really enjoyed them. Super smooth ride. A lot of potential as well.
I'm going.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Okay. We're just gonna freeze the lane, or as best as I can. I don't remember how to freeze it perfectly right now, but we're just gonna last hit.
The might of Lockbar approaches.
Ooh, my team is snowballing in the wrong direction. There's no way I'll catch him, so no point. Okay. All right, hold tight.
To action.
Oh, that's right, Ollie. I forgot you started The Last of Us 2. I wonder, did the game sharpen up, Ollie? Because I remember last time you were playing, it was having some issues or some bugs and stuff, which I don't blame you for like pausing on. I'm gonna let him push. Watching a bit on this series, says Madison. That's so cool. I want to go somewhere that speaks a different language and learn by immersion. But I have to ask, like, do you have like a #1 language you'd like to learn? Because I feel like that would kind of guide you in terms of picking the right country to visit too.
Urge to kill rising.
He's already 6, so I gotta respect him. Go, just get him a little bit. Wow, our boy's gonna actually come back.
I'm going. All will crumble.
He did not come back. That's funny. I don't blame him. I fucked that up last time, so. Okay. He can tower dive me, so Daddy's got to be careful.
The might of Lockbar approaches.
Okay. Go back. No point in chasing that. Oh my god, they're still going. Jungle must be close.
You're in my realm now.
Oh, they're gonna get him. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, shit. Nope, I'm backing off. Okay. I gotta get back. Try to CS, catch up where I can. I'd love to punish him for this. Missed all those. Teehee. I'm gonna back out. All right.
Shut down.
Yelling to Flex to calm the heck down or he will only get Harry Hobbit feet tonight. God damn it, Roy. I don't want Harry Hobbit feet. No! Cute little feet. All right, that is it. That's all we want around these parts. Cute, tiny little feet. All right? By the name of Kira's cute little feet. There we go. If you could own any car in the world without thinking about funds, etc., what would you have? My answer is easy, Agnes. I have always... The Ford F-150 has always been my favorite vehicle. I just want a Ford Raptor. Yeah. I'd be plenty happy with that. I don't know that there's anything else that like really necessarily speaks to me. I don't know if we can kill this guy. This might be really gamey, but let's see. I think Daddy's gonna go all in, although he probably does have flash up.
The might of Lockbar approaches.
Yeah, I kind of fucked that up, but we still made it happen. All right, that's pretty funny.
Faster to battle.
Oh, that's comical. Okay. God damn it, Kevin. What is this? You're DMing me in the game. What did that even say? Oh, boy. Kevin. Okay, hold on. Just a reminder, those sexy feet pics I sent you are for your eyes only. Don't show Twitch chat. Thanks for the $50. Yeah, totally. Thank you for saying that, Kevin. Yeah. God damn it, Kevin. That was great, Kevin, you fucker. I was like, what's that sound? I haven't heard a direct message sound on League in so long. I didn't even know what that was. Okay, I might as well defend here. Daddy is hella out of mana, though. All right. Hey, Crazy Dave. Okay, so 4 extra minions to freeze, you said. Ow. Sorry, I got to pay attention. My bad. Thank you, Dave. Hold on, Dave. Give me a sec here. So I need 4 extra minions or the enemy needs 4 extra minions on their side? I cannot remember to save my life how to freeze. I think the next size down is 750. How the league game's going, I've just been working, so only had a little bit of time to pop in. Honestly, Kujay, so far so good. I'm actually happy with my performance today. I think we've won 2. These guys are crushing it.
That's what that button
Jesus Christ, who did that? Okay. I'm going to try to get a couple more. If we can take this tower, I think we got a shot at doing it. I know, Dave, I'm sorry. I know I just got back into this too. And the only reason why I started playing this again is because I want to intentionally start leaning more into my competitive side on stream. Otherwise, I wouldn't have touched this game at all because it is like an addiction for me at times. This is really dumb for me to stay, but... Oof, that was close. I overstayed my dick off right there, but we walked out alive. We got two feet still. We can still reward ourselves with cute little feet afterwards. Thanks to Kevin for sending those feet pics. That's right. I always love the way that he like oils up just the arches as well. He likes to leave the toes unoiled just to remind me the power of the arches. That's what a real friend would do, you know? Okay, we got AP. I'm not getting steel plated caps, that's for sure. We're gonna go Merc Treads.
Urge to kill rising.
Volley Bear, MIA. No Volley Bear around. Over and over. Even in game, Flex spends more time apologizing. I know, you're probably right. God damn it. Thanks for asking how the games are going, by the way, Kujay. We're fucking slaying it up, dude, all right? We're slapping... I almost said we're slapping dicks around. That is not what I meant to say. I meant to emphasize something like I'm doing so well I'm slapping my dick around. Like a caveman, but then it sounded like I was beating dicks off. Which I'm not doing. Unless I, you know, unless we were getting paid. All right, here we go, here we go. All right, all right.
Executed.
Okay, there we go.
Finally, some fun.
There we go. Good job, buddy. That's right. Look at me slap my dick around on walls. Like I'm good, but I'm really pretty mediocre because I'm still brand new at this game. But at least we get kills and towers and feet picks. That's right. From cute little feet. Currently residing in New Mexico from my wife. As of right now. Unless you guys want to submit your feet pics for my wife to enjoy. You can send those to superkira.com/. No, I'm just kidding. All right. We're going to just get like a couple hits on this, and then we're going to piece the hell out. Oh, okay, we're out. Yep, bye-bye. All right. I turned around specifically to grab that, No! Holy shit, I'm still alive. We're dead as fuck, without a doubt.
The might of luck.
Why did I stop to pick up one weed? Oh, man, it's Kevin's feet picks. Those, like, highly oiled arches just really threw me off. What do I want to build here? I think we do Death Stance, actually. Yeah, let's do that. I fucked that up bad. That's pretty funny. All right, sorry. The game was completely fine graphics and gameplay-wise. It just wasn't saving my progress. That was fixed a while ago, but that's one of the games I'm currently a bit demotivated to play. Gonna have to replay 4 hours of the game. Okay, yeah, I literally don't blame you, Ollie. I had something similar. Ollie, I don't know if you were there when I did my Resident Evil 8, beat the game for the first time playing it in one day stream. But I basically forgot to save, and then I died, and it was like 2 o'clock in the morning, and in order for me to get back to where I was, it was like another hour of effort. And I was like, I'm done. That was it.
I'm going.
Okay, push that. Okay, so volley is mid. Everybody's pushing mid.
Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill.
Oof.
Shut down.
Tristana is doing some work. They're gonna take mid. I guess I might as well just commit.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Because they're gonna back. Surprised jungle didn't go straight to mid, but
Your team has destroyed a turret.
okay. Wow, he did not defend mid. He went to jungle, okay. I didn't back specifically because I figured he would go to mid, but that's all good. And he's still jungling.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oof.
The might of Lockbar approaches.
There you go. Okay, we're just gonna get some health here.
Let's light him up.
Please! Nope, I'm out. All right. I didn't want to trade. All right. This is decent. Squad coming in clutch up there. When he lets his competitive nature out, it results in a lot of slapped dicks. Thank you. Avoiding the balls, though. Don't worry. All right. I think we are going to need to build...
An ally has been slain.
Let's go for this.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Is this the best thing to build? I don't know, but we're going to go for it. There we go. I was like, are you going to leave him out there to dry or what? Love you, Peter. Time for me to go do some heavy lifting, part of the deep cleaning, crawling on my hands and knees to lift the tables made out of 4x4s and old classroom doors. No wonder my back. Dude, you're going to get a workout. Holy hell. Okay. We got to be careful. Okay. Oh my god, it was right there! Who is killing everybody? It's Tristana, Jesus. Okay. It's all good. I was a little excited rushing in there like that. PP out. Alright, Dave said, play the hell out of co-op, but have not touched competitive in years. If you were to get back into a competitive game, Dave, that felt like it was giving you a good return on investment, because I know League is not always that, what would you pick? Because there's other great games out there that I think are fun to play with friends. Like, ironically, Fortnite is actually a ton of fun. All right, I gotta be careful here because I definitely overextended earlier. Oh, come on, baby. Finish him off. Finish him off. Oh.
Say hello to your team dream.
Gotcha. Good night.
Shut down.
Fuck me, I missed it.
Has been slain.
To action!
An ally has been slain.
I feast on you.
You have slain an
Okay, thank you. I don't know why they went back in on me there. I thought there were more teammates. Here we go. Jesus. Come on, chat. Okay. Daddy's got to go back and heal up. Hey, if that's what keeps your boat rocking, slap those dicks. The stuff that my mother would be ashamed of if she heard me joking around. All right, hold on one sec here, you guys. So we got that. I think we're going to build Dead Man's next. Need to have a little bit of armor here, and then we'll go another damage item. Hey, Roy, thanks for the $3 donation earlier. How did Pinocchio find out he was made of wood? His right hand caught fire. That's great, bro. That's what I needed, Roy. Nothing like a Pinocchio pee-pee joke to take us to victory here in League of Legends. That's right, baby. Oof. All right.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Not sure what we're doing here.
Has been slain. An ally has been slain. Rampage.
Okay.
Time to ignite some stardust.
Please.
An enemy has been slain.
There we go. All right, baby.
Aced.
Eh. Cool. I'm getting shaky. Jess, thanks for kicking it still. Let's get this fucking tower, y'all.
Urge to kill rising.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I see your feet.
Okay, come on. If we can get this inhibitor down, this is huge.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Come on, baby.
Between worlds.
I don't think we're gonna get it.
I'm going.
Take it in.
All right, let's back off, y'all. Don't be too greedy.
Let's see my world. One realm to another.
Here we go.
Beyond the veil.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh my god, they still got him. That is insane. Okay. I'm gonna take red real quick, I guess.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh! Oh, so close. Almost got that slow.
Maximum
I got it.
achieved.
Kobe! All right. Nice. Cool. All right.
To action!
Ow!
Crossing over.
All right, let's GTFO. Push the middle lane here. We got pressure bottom. Let's transfer that to mid lane here. You know what? I'm gonna let them focus that. I'm gonna go top. They should be distracted with mid, I hope. Thanks again, Roy, for supporting the channel, dude. Very sweet. He's my man. It's my man, Roy. He's sexy. He's supportive. He's thoughtful. He's generous. He's goddamn handsome.
Your
He's Roy, and he's a boy.
has respawned. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Starlight reflection.
Okay. Holy shit. All right. I knew I was fucked right there, so I was like, I might as well try to get a kill. Okay. Probably not worth it, but we did it anyways. 60 attack damage, 40 magic haste. I don't know if I want to get that or not. Who keeps slapping me around more than anybody else? I think the AP champs do, honestly.
Get jumped. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Let's go, Ma. Mama. Come on, Flex, get your head in the game. I'm trying, man. Thanks, Kurt. I loved it, Roy. It was great. Oh, man, what a question. Honestly, would not know where to start. Have not kept up with the competitive scene at all. Volley still burned his flash. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Hey, we got a kill. Burned his flash. We still got tons of pressure on all lanes here for our enemy team. Plus, I think we're going to get Baron. I think that's super worth it. Here we go. We're gonna get this. Come on, baby.
The might of Lockwood
Maybe not.
approaches.
Oh! Volley makes the mistake. Yep. It's probably a game right there. Check this out. All right. You can run, but you can't hide. Shit the bed! That's what I did. All right. Bursted my... bursted my ult and everything, and I shit the bed. And he ran and he hid. Damn it. Suck my T-toss. Well, we tried. Oh, we're dead as fuck, y'all. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, shit!
An ally has been slain.
Please, please, please. Sweet baby Jesus. 3, 2, 1. Okay, we got it. Nice. Cool.
Rampage.
All right.
To action!
Yeah, let's get Baron. Max, how are you doing, man? Thanks for sticking around, dude. If it were a new game, say like Oblivion Remaster or Spider-Man 2, then I'd be able to replay, but I know what I'm getting into with The Last of Us 2 already, and I've played it twice before. And so you're just at a point where you're like, I'm over it. I don't blame you. I think, Ollie, that's why you just focus on keeping it fun.
Storm
There we go. Now we can get it. Now we got this. Okay, hold on, chat. There we go. Good job, squad. Okay.
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
I'm thinking we got 3 people mid, so they're going to pressure mid, which is going to force the enemy team to move mid. We got Nunu right there. I just want to give them enough time. Okay, Nuna's going to be heading back right here. I'm going to push top lane now. Keep the pressure on. That's what we like to do. And I like to miss my my axes. Okay, cool. I was like, Nunu will not be able to 1v1 me, so I was just comfortable blowing that. All right, we got, we're going to get a tower here while they're focused on those guys. Here we go. Thank you for the tower. They don't even know I'm here. I'm a goddamn ninja! I'm Rick James, bitch. Cool. We did it! Don't die, it's rude. Oh, man. Thanks, Dave. Not too bad, right? Alright, gotta give it to this guy. I threw the shit out of that early game. I think Vygar did really well, too. That was fire. Champion Mastery. I still don't know what that is exactly. Thanks, Kurt. That was fun. That was fun. Fucking Kevin. Cool. GG's, you guys. Oh, man. All right, my friends. Dude, oh man, G-Money, they freaking had that too. I think they definitely had an opportunity to demolish. I don't know where I was not paying near enough attention around the map. But I feel like you were right. The Nunu and the volley and Tristana was on fire. But we were able to rock it back. I'm happy with that. It was not bad. Definitely plenty of things I can improve on, but for my like 10th game I think I've played, I'm cool with that. Yeah. Dude, G-Money, thanks for watching, bro. Cryptic! You did 2 months in advance? You goddamn thoughtful gentleman. I don't know why I'm talking to you in that accent, but I just did. Cryptic, how goes life back in the States, right? You're back? How's everything with the pupperoo? How are you and your family? Thank you for 50 months, bro. I hope you adore yourself, Cryptic, in knowing that you've made something really incredible possible for me and my family. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Damasin, yeah. Tristana's one of my favorite ADC champs to play, actually. If her passive is still the same, where she gains extra attack range per level, it's phenomenal. Such a strong ADC champion. The new pup is a land shark. Uh-oh, is that a good or a bad thing? Darius. I want to toast you. I think I think we're going through similar things, and what's really powerful, Darius, what I've noticed is who shows up. And I know you just experienced having some great friends show up and show you that like they're there for you. And I've, in my own way, Darius, I was very grateful to receive the same thing today too. So, together to the top, bro. Darius, cheers. I'm really happy to hear that, man. Jules, way to fucking dominate over there with Darius. That's what I like to see. Fuck yeah, Darius. Good, dude. Good. Hey, and Darius, I think that this is like really good evidence for you. So don't forget it. That makes me so happy, man. Fuck yeah. Dave, so I'll be fully transparent. Let me look. Also, Dave, I don't think I said this to you earlier, but thanks for checking the channel out today, man. Like I'm so sorry, Dave. I didn't welcome you in that regard. It's great to have you here today. I think I've seen you once before. I remember your name, but I'm not sure where we met. Let me look. Where are my ranked highlights, match history? So the last time I played this game was September of last year. So I've only played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I played 18 games this year. Since September. So I haven't done any ranked yet. So I'm not entirely sure. I would love to pursue ranked this up because I know the new season I think is ending, or the current season ends I think in like 2 days. So I would like to go back to rank with the intention to get gold and above. I think for me that would be a really good challenge for the next upcoming season. But yeah, I can't remember the last time I did ranked, but it's been a while. Yeah, I was one of those people, Dave. I just like could not get out of silver. I really struggled. I'm sure there was something I could have done better, but it was pretty brutal. So far, from what I know about the game, Cryptic, Oblivion Remake looks phenomenal. Giving some thought to playing the game on stream, but we'll see. But it looks amazing. I've heard literally nothing but good things about it. I know a lot of the original people who played that game were like ecstatic about it, so it looks really exciting to me. And I think they did a beautiful job with the remake. Back when I played a bit, phased out around when Jinx launched. Tristana was one of the few I had bought with at least, oh cool, with like one skin. And yeah, I also had Janna, Sona, and Nautilus. Oh, the underwater themed ones. Those are sick, especially the Nautilus one. You know who's great at Nautilus? Fucking G-Money520. I gotta get him back in this game. Yeah. Oh, cool. It was Novus. Awesome. Well, hey, Dave, thanks for sticking around after the raid. What a privilege to have you today. If I play it Cryptic, I might do Game Pass, but I don't know. I feel like the Oblivion Remake is a game that I probably would play over again. I wouldn't mind buying it. Have my dinner on, and after I may do an hour or so of The Last of Us 2. Kurt, are you thinking about going live right now? Hey, Raj, thank you. Raj, you are very sweet to say that. I had a very eye-opening time off. It was good. It was good. Hard for me to do, but good and necessary. Papa, how are you, Raj? Raj, are you still doing 2 jobs? Tell me that you're able to pump the brakes a little bit. Jules, thank you. We had, I think today we did, what did we play today? We had 4 matches today. We had 2 wins and 1 loss, and then 1 remake. So I can't complain. I can't complain. 2 for 1. And Jules, I wanted to ask real quick before I miss the chance. Are you taking this whole week off? Am I understanding that correctly? He's live. We're live. We're live, chat. We're live. Also, Darius and Kurt, thank you guys for rocking and rolling over there on YouTube. Cool, Jules. Yes, I'm so glad. Keep yourself busy. Treat yourself this week, Jules. Go out there, have fun, be selfish. Yeah. You don't need me to guide you through a week off, but you know what I mean, Jules. Go take care of yourself. Make it worth it. Hey, Jules, you know what? I fucking feel you. It is nerve-wracking taking off a big chunk like that. But I think when we know we really need it, we need it. It's up to us to like lean into it, right? Jules, preaching to the choir, girl. I feel you. You know, Jules, I still think that the reason a lot of us feel friction when taking time off is because I think society as a whole still, for whatever reason, does not embrace the balance that is required in work and leisure time. And not everybody is openly accepting of time off. There's this like expectation that you should be working all the time. You know, like if somebody wants to do that, great. I would always say I think what's important is how do we maintain as much sustainability as possible. You're taking off a week so you can come back and crush it for like 6 months straight. You're going to do great. Chris, you're the man, dude. Are you, Chris, you doing okay? I would imagine, Chris, I know you've been wanting to do boxing stuff in a leadership role. I wanted to say I'm so proud of you for making that happen. And I know, Chris, for you to take that on as a secondary job after work, I know you're doing it because you love it and you're going to do a great job kicking the shit out of people. You're like the best motivator out there. You and freaking Booty. I'm so proud of you, Chris. That makes me so happy. Congratulations. Okay, Raj. All right. Obviously, Raj, I'm not pumped that you haven't had any breaks, but I am pumped to know that you got a break coming up here on summer vacation. That makes me happy. Good job. Thanks, Darius, for the YouTube channel. My wife and I have committed to starting to prepare ourselves to create adventure vlogs on the YouTube channel. We're gonna do shooting videos on the YouTube channel, and then I'll do gaming stuff if I want on top of that. I think I'm just going to turn my YouTube channel into something that's more like a memory album. Because I do think, I don't know if it's with YouTube for the time being, but I really do think that we're moving towards the realm of follower and subscriber counts not mattering as much. And what really matters is content that is going to resonate with the algorithms. So what I really like about that is it gives creators an opportunity to not have to niche down. Some people love niching down, which is great. I would like to not have to do just one particular niche. Yeah. I'm proud to see you doing that too, Jules. Also, Jules, one thing I think we all need to practice is like chilling the fuck out. Sorry, and I'm cursing a lot today. It's just how I feel. But realistically, Jules, I'm awful at relaxing. I think it's something that like, I know I need to practice. I know you need to practice it. Everybody in chat needs to practice it to some degree. Yeah. Hey, Dave. Right back at you, brother. Thank you for the compliment. Same to you. Cheers. That was great. Appreciate you saying that. I'm doing well, says Chris. Just my daytime job has been super busy and working to train a new staff member. Has the training been paying off, Chris? Like, are you optimistic they're going to do okay? Darius. Is this partner related? What's the good news? Hey, Darius. Good. I'm going to say another F-bomb. Good fucking job, bro. Please celebrate in chat. Thank you. I don't know. I'm just pulling something out. Tell me the good news, dude. Yes. My man. I also knew sitting in my house for a week wouldn't do good for my mental health, and the weather is super nice this week. So, Jules, what a beautiful challenge. Oh my God, Jules, yes. I'm trying to fill it with some things like taking the classes and going to the animal park. I wanted to push myself a little bit. You know what is super cool about this, Jules? Obviously, Jules, perfect world. Love to do, I prefer doing things with friends as well, over alone. But right now, it is important for you to enjoy your week, go out, experience, breathe, get some vitamin D, adventure, spend a little bit of money on yourself, have fun. Whether or not people are part of that equation, Jules, it's your life. And going out there and independently conquering stuff like that gives you the courage to do so outside of your city. I think, Jules, when you learn how to do that stuff solo, it makes you, I think, a bit more courageous when you're with like a group as well. That's what I found, at least. Darius. Ending the push does not mean you won't get partner. And I'm going to leave it at that because I know that, like Darius, now is not the time I want to push for partner either. Nope. I want to wait until it's the right time. If you feel like it's better to wait, that's the right decision. So, fuck yeah. Dude. Oh my God. Uncle Dabear getting some, actually gonna get some freedom and not have to work 29 hours a day? Dude. Darius says, I'm getting 2 more teammates, so my team will be 5 people, including me, that I manage, with one of the people I manage managing 2 of those people. Oh my God, we're building a team in the US and Spain that I'll be managing internationally. Dude! Darius, celebration hug. Good job, bro. Hopefully you can see your hard work paying off. Also, I swear, if these two teammates don't reduce your workload by a little bit, I love that you're getting more responsibility to manage more people, because that, to me, means that you're working yourself towards another like pay bump or promotion. Yes. But I would like for you to not have to work quite as much, and hopefully the load can be spread out a little bit more evenly amongst the team. Either way, congrats. Good job, dude. Killing it. That's awesome. Darius, positive momentum, brother. Keep it up. That's a huge accomplishment, man. That's what I'm talking about. Uncle Dabear. Dude, you're the man, bro. That is fire. It's huge. Oh, Darius, I love it when you talk dirty to me like this. Are you guys ready? I love it when he talks dirty to me. Usually I ask him to do so when my eyes are closed so I can use nothing but my senses. Danny, I love you. Sorry. I was like, let me pause my inappropriate comments to Darius real briefly. Danny, 62 months, sir. Thank you. Danny, we've been friends for a long time. I'd like to think by now. You know that I'm not the best at taking time off, and I'm not the best at panicking, because I panic a lot when it involves my career, especially finances. And I hate to admit that, but that's just the truth. Danny, huge fear of mine was losing what I had worked so hard to build for 6.5 years by just taking 3 weeks off. I had no idea how the community would respond. I didn't know what I would come back to. I didn't know if I would lose my 70-30 sub split, and I still don't. But the most that I can do is try. Either way, I had to take the time. Thank you for supporting me, taking time off. Thank you for supporting my return today in such a generous way. You legend. Happy 62 months, Danny. Thank you for the tier 3. Epic, dude. Epic. Danny says, oh, would you look at that? A new streamer on my feed. Eyes. Hi, hello. I am the one that does absolutely nothing and never has. Get out of here. What are you talking about? He only engineered the entire Discord server for the most part and has helped out for years. Thanks, Danny. You know I love you, man. I hope you're well. Keeping it up, Danny. Keeping it up. Fucking A. Darius. Oh, yeah, that's right. Back to the dirty talk. Darius goes, I'm still on track to be promoted to director this year. Dude, Darius. When that happens, when, not if, when, we are celebrating. I don't know how, but we're going to do something crazy, okay? Preferably a trip to Houston. Yes. Seriously, Darius, that's super cool. Yes. Teach me your ways, Daddy. I want to be successful like Uncle Dabear. That is so cool. Also, Crash doing the drum roll for Darius is good news. Yes. Awesome. And Chris, I wanted to celebrate this. So far, Chris's coworker that he's training is doing well. Just other things keep interfering, but that is work. Hopefully, it becomes like a net positive for you, Chris. Raj, first time having more than 2 days off in a row in almost 7 years. Yeah, Raj, I don't know how you do it. That would be very difficult for me to navigate. Yeah, Raj, I obviously, I don't know your circumstances, and I don't want to tell you what to do with your life, but I would love to see you have more than 2 days off. I think that would be really nice. I've found every time I take off an extended period of time, I realize that it really, I know there's some science behind this, but I really don't actually relax and let my anxiety and stuff come down until I reach like a 10 to 12 day mark of days off. Longer than that is usually really, really nice. Over 3 to 4 weeks, I kind of start to get anxious. But it's like almost every time I commit to saying like 2 weeks, it's exponentially more value adding for me. But I know not everybody can do that. I'd love to see you get there someday, Rush, because I think you deserve it. Also, Chris, I'm so happy to hear that you're having a fun time with the boxing stuff. That's so cool. Director D or director. Sir Daddy it is. Thanks, Kate. How are your studies going, Kate? And we're just going to chill and wind down here for now, you guys. I wanted to just get 4 hours today. My goal in getting back in the swing of things is just, I want to just stream within the capacity that I have and slowly build myself back up. We'll have plenty of fun things moving forward. I'm so grateful for how today unfolded for me. And I really hope you guys enjoyed it as well. I'm really grateful. I was so nervous coming back. I was telling Rowan staying with us. I was telling Rowan, I was like, oh my God. Like, I usually get a little nervous when I take off like a week or so, but 3 weeks, I'm like, oh, I'm fucking nervous. I've never taken this much time off in 6 years and 6 months, something like that. 6 years and 6 months of full-time streaming. I've never taken 3 weeks off. 3 weeks is long for anybody to take off, with all due respect. But yeah, I was having a good time. I was recharging, but I was a little scared. So, but yeah, I had a lovely time today. So, Mrs. Death Monkey, I didn't know that I'd meet any new friends today. Truly, I didn't know. I didn't know what I would come back to after taking almost a month off. I met you today, and you stayed for the whole stream. What an honor and a privilege to have you today. Thank you so much. And I know League of Legends is not a game that everybody is familiar with, but I promise we will have fun whenever I play this. My goal is to put a positive spin on this game. This game is not known for having a very optimistic community. We're going to change that. All right? Even if I get slapped around like I'm begging for it. All right? I'm going to turn around with a smile on my face. It's going to be just fine. So we'll keep having fun, you guys. I do plan on doing some challenges in games like Dark Souls, so you guys can laugh at watching me torture myself. We're going to do some pretty funny comedy-related streams. If you guys remember Caleb's dad, it's going to be kind of similar to that, but not quite. You'll see. We'll find out. I'm going to test a lot of new stuff moving forward. Yeah. So, Jules, this game, I don't know yet if I want to or not, but Expedition 33 looks really cool. It is like it's a JR, it's an RPG, but it's, I don't know, it plays like a classic game except with like next gen graphics and a next gen approach, which looks so cool. So this one's hit my radar. The Oblivion remake has been very appealing for me. And honestly, Jules, I think I'm going to get back into Fortnite as well, because I want to lean more into competitive stuff. But what that also means is, like, when I play Fortnite or League of Legends, I can have you guys join me and we can have a great time conquering victories together. Like, Jules, we had a blast playing Fortnite together, right? I think I'm going to stick with Fortnite for now in terms of first-person shooters. I was tempted to do Apex, but the skill gap on Apex is probably too big for me right now. If I'm playing 2 multiplayer games, I really don't know if I have enough time to get good at both to the extent that I'd want to. Fortnite I can kind of hang on with. But yeah. I don't know. I haven't played Fortnite in a minute, so. Good. Okay, Kate, so they're going. I have to get really good scores in the final papers and then study for the final exams. How much time do we have before finals for you, Kate? And I'll be fair and honest with you, Jules. So today, my original game plan was to update you guys with an announcement in the Discord server. However, I woke up and I just felt good and I felt like I was ready. So I just went with it. And I was a little later than I wanted to be in terms of starting stream, but today felt like the right day to get back to you guys. So And I do know I was a little bit transparent with what was going on. I know last week I could have said a little bit more, but I just wasn't sure how much more time I needed. And I wanted to be super certain, so I wasn't throwing you guys for like a loop or something. But my plan today at a baseline, Jules, was to give you guys a heads up, like, hey, you know, I'm almost ready to come back. I'm not quitting or anything. I love you guys, and I always do. But yeah, today felt right. So I was, Jules, like you and everyone else popping in here so quickly melted my heart. It really is quite powerful to have the universe show you that sometimes the things that we worry most about never actually come true. And that's, I think, a pretty staple thing for a lot of us in our lives. And we have to remember that, you know. Agnes, I felt the same, and I want you to know this, Agnes, and I hope you understood what I said to you in my response. I felt the same way when I saw your message. It turned my day around. I love you. Like Peace Yourself, something Meek says sometimes when I feel bad about streaming less than 6 hours is 3 to 4 hours is still a long time. Thank you, Darius. I have a meeting I forgot about. I'm lurking at Street. I love you, bro. And Darius is right. I have a hard time streaming shorter days, but moving forward, I want to make sure, like, if I'm live with you guys, my energy's high, my joy's high, and then if those two meters are high, I can give you guys so much more. I can give you so much more love, humor, entertainment, compassion and empathy, assistance. Everything gets better. And I want to prioritize that moving forward. So, and I may still have some days where we stream them a long time. It's just going to be a bit more organic. But I am moving back towards my schedule. So we're sharpening that up. Health comes first, says Mrs. Death Monkey. You come first. You are the only thing that matters at the end of the day, no one else. And it's so true. Hey, you know what though? Mrs. Death Monkey, if Fortnite's not a game that you'd like to join in on, perhaps I'll play something else that you could get involved with. Like, I would love to get to know you a little bit better. In the entire day that we've gamed together today, Miss Death Monkey, and spent time together, you and, oh my God, Bay Panda, you made my day and sticking around as well. You and Bay Panda were the only ones from earlier that stuck around. And like, that's awesome. It's okay that nobody else did, but the two of you stuck around, and I think that's really cool. So got to give you some kudos. Also, Dave, thanks for rocking and rolling as well. So, Bay Panda, I still have not tried Marvel Rivals, but everybody that's played it has said good things about it. So I used to be really into Overwatch, so my assumption is Marvel Rivals would be very enjoyable for me. Yeah, and I think it's free to play, right? I know Darius has told me about that a couple of times. Oh, Jules, I'll be ass as well, so we'll both be ass, and then we can do squats to improve said asses. Yeah, we'll do it as a team. Oh, thanks, Jules. I actually got home right after you went live, and I was like, whoa, Flex is live. Thanks, Jules. That makes me feel really good. 1st of June. Oh, okay. It's the beginning of the final exams and ends on the first week of July. I have 2 papers due on the 14th and 1 on the 21st and 1 on the 28th of May. Oh, you're going to be busy. You know what, though, Kate? I know that it's really tough. Girl, you're going to slay it. Like, I say that quite confidently, Kate. As long as I've known you, you've always been an incredibly hard worker, very disciplined. When it comes to needing to get the work done, you show up and you get it done. So I know that doesn't magically mean everything's going to just like be easy and, you know, fall in place the way that you want it to, because it's still within the realm of the unknown. But you're doing exactly the activities and things that somebody who would want to pass these classes and do well would be doing. So you're increasing your odds. So super happy for you. I can't wait. So we'll have to celebrate in July, right? Oh, and May. Okay, so May. We'll have to celebrate, Kate, May. You dominating all this. Keep me posted on it. And I'm just being honest, Kate. I've been very lucky to get to know your character since we've met. So, speaking from knowing who you are as a person. And Mr. Maxaroni, nothing we love better than a Maxaroni Pastachoni joining us in chat, freshly showered as well, ready to get dirty with us. You know I love you, Max. Thanks, Miss Death Monkey. That is such a compliment. I appreciate you saying that. I just like discovering new streamers and checking out their streams and lurking a little bit. And I absolutely understand that, Bay Panda. You know what's funny? I have found a lot of the time what actually connects me to a streamer is it's not always, it is their personality, but it's also like the the energy that they have. Like, there are some streamers that I watch that play games that I have no clue. I have no idea what they're doing in the game. I'm so disconnected visually from what's going on, but I could just listen, and it's just like, makes me feel good, you know? So I feel you guys on that. It was so nice meeting you, Bay Panda and Miss Death Monkey today. Really, really was. I can't emphasize that enough. Yeah, Bay Panda, we do. Full transparency, it's been a bit quiet over there, but that's mainly my doing. We're working on slowly getting the Discord server to work out, you know, on my end, so that we can kind of re-energize things. But you're more than welcome to check out the server or any of the socials in chat. Max smells good. I just know it. I know, right? And Max, you got probably like such great hair too. I'm just gonna run my hands through that hair. Yeah, I would say so, Jonas. Yeah. Searching for streamers whose vibes are congruent and stuff. Yeah. Sometimes I enjoy streamers because of the things that they might be playing at the time, but I almost never follow somebody just for the game. There are a couple times, for example, there are a few streamers that I have followed in the past who play League of Legends, who are exceptionally good at the game, and I originally found them because I was trying to improve at the game, but what kept me coming back was their personality layered on top of their skill within the game. Yeah. Oh, Jules, thank you for waiting for me. Seriously. Yeah. You're so sweet, Jules. That made me happy. Thanks for coming back for us, of course. My goal is to consistently be here with you guys. And I hope you all know that. Really, it is. I just want to make sure my wife and I are secure and doing okay financially. And honestly, however we are able to reach more financial security, the better. It just takes more stress off of both of our shoulders. And I just think I needed a little bit of time to like get grounded with that. So I do feel a lot better though. Let's see. Of course you are, Miss Death Monkey. If you wanted to say a little bit more about your channel before you wind down, Miss Death Monkey, introduce yourself as the streamer that you are, the games you play, whatever you want to say. You stuck around for the whole stream. It would be my pleasure to introduce you. Miss Death Monkey said, I stream as well, not full time, but I understand where you are coming from with needing a break. It gets to be a lot and sometimes very quickly. That was very well said. I think when you said it gets to be a lot and sometimes so quickly, it's so true. Before I took the time off, I had like 7 weeks. I was dialed in. We were having a blast, you guys. And I was super, super, super happy. And then I had 1 week and it's just like everything came crashing down in 5 days. And then all of a sudden I was overwhelmed and panicking and fearful of my future, you know, where it's almost, I've been doing this for almost 7 years and I'm freaking out about that. And it really can hit you really quite quickly. Jules, 100%. Jules, throw it in a group message. I'd love to see it too. Cool. So Miss Death Monkey said, I play a little bit of everything, kind of. Fortnite, Lego, Call of Duty, Bellwright, Medieval Dynasty. That's supposed to be a really good one. Enshrouded. That's another fire one. Repo, Schedule 1, Raft, Golf with Friends. You got a good variety of games here. Sims 4 as well. Nice. Miss Death Monkey. I think what matters is that you have fun and that everybody's enjoying the space. It sounds like you're providing that just well. I meant to say like just well sounds so off. It sounds like you're providing that perfectly well. Because I was emphasizing, you said you're not that good. I play plenty of games that I'm not that good at, to be completely honest. But I'm like, I think everybody's having fun. So that's, I think that's what really matters. Cool. I do play with my real life family. RLF. I'm not sure what that, I thought that's meant real life family and family. Oh, real life friends. That's probably what that means. And family. My husband, congratulations on being married. His best friend and our friends. The list is endless. I love that. I'm sure you got like a great community over there as well. God damn it, Max. 67. You punk. You punk. So, I'll tell you. So, Bay Panda and Miss Death Monkey. The two of you continue to be present here and you enjoy the community. I promise I will give the two of you plenty of opportunities to continue to meet friends through our community. I'll give you guys surprise shout outs. But I want to encourage the two of you to keep leaning into what feels right on your streams. I think Bay Panda, in terms of affiliate, totally something that is within your realm of accomplishing, right? You just have to figure out what the recipe is for you to be sustainable, to be consistent enough to get the numbers that you need, to provide content that's fun for you to express and share with others, and then to just like open the door so friends can be part of the space and meet you. You know, like I think that's certainly something that you can do within a reasonable amount of time. Michael, thank you for the love today. I really appreciate it. Thank you for keeping your tier 2 sub for me. And honest to God, Michael, my family. I really appreciate you. For you, dude. Happy 72 months, you bearded gentleman, studly man. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. You're the best. I hope you've had a good start to your week, Michael. Thanks for keeping the lights on for me, Michael. Seriously. You're adorable. Thanks, Michael. I'm glad to be back. Yeah. I know I've said this a lot today. I don't mean to drive you guys crazy, but I really I cannot tell you guys how scared I was to commit to taking the time off. And then I took it off and I was like, wow, I really needed this. And then I was sitting and thinking to myself, wow, now I'm really scared because I took this much time off, but I really needed this. Oh God, you know, it felt so contradicting, but it was necessary. Yeah. Thanks, Michael. You're so sweet. Root! Sorry, guys, my stream deck. Root, 71 months is unbeatable. You're incredible. I appreciate you, and I hope that you continue to have a beautiful time here. Wishing you the best, my friend. Thank you so much, Root. 70, did I say 71? 78 months. I'm blind. I am a little blind. Look at these glasses. 78 months. You guys want to hear something funny? I am absolutely getting reading glasses because I am tired of my eyes hurting when I'm reading tiny text. Make fun of me all you want. I don't care. I'm getting reading glasses. Fuck it. I'm over it. Have you guys heard what I do when I'm reading really tiny text? If I'm ever reading tiny text, as long as it's really well lit, I can read it just fine. But if like right now this office is way too dark, if I were to read a book, my eyes would kill me. They literally start hurting. So what I do is I put on, my mother-in-law got me these like fake pair of, they're reading glasses for people that don't need a prescription. So they're just magnifying glasses essentially. And she got them for me just to see if I needed reading glasses. And so for the last 2 years, we've had them. And then last year, I was like, you know what? I'm just going to put these over my glasses all the time I'm reading and see if it's more comfortable. It is. Except I look like a fool, but I don't care. So I've shown you guys on stream, I think one time. I have a pair of glasses over my glasses. I look like I'm 100 years old. Anyways, I don't know why I decided to embarrass myself by telling you guys that, but yeah, I'm getting reading glasses and I'm super excited about it. That's the point in my life that I've reached. It's gonna be great. Oh yeah, it's gonna be great. Thanks again, Michael, for the encouraging words. And I hope you've been incredibly well, good sir. Ah, Uncle Aoi hitting the cold showers. Dude, I had like a 2-month streak. I didn't take a single shower that wasn't cold for 2 months straight. And this last week, I have been a baby. I've been taking hot showers every morning. But normally, I try to do the same, Ollie, every morning, cold shower. But I've been fucking lazy this week. Did I tell you guys, my wife and I, for Christmas, we got this really good budget cold immersion. What's it called? Like a compression tank. So you can actually make your bathtub a mini cold plunge. Yeah. Super affordable compared to like an actual cold plunge, which is like $3,000. We got this for like $400 for Christmas. It was on sale. I just got to set it up. Yeah. No, this doesn't come off wrong at all. You know what, Miss Death Monkey? What I like to tell everybody, if I could reach the financial goals that I have internally with the same size community we have, I don't want anything any bigger. And in fact, if I reach that, then I'm totally happy. Yeah, I think smaller communities are significantly better in so many ways. And they allow you to get a close relationship with everybody that's just not really as capable for like bigger streams. So nothing wrong with wanting something that's close and connected, you know? How are you still blind when you were wearing these glasses, though? I know, that's a good question, right? Oh boy. I wish I could get LASIK, but I have astigmatism that is so bad. I'm not LASIK worthy, unfortunately. Yeah, the double glasses, right? I look like a fool, but I don't even care anymore. I don't even care. I'm like, you know what? I don't want my eyes to hurt when I'm reading, so. All right, give me 1 sec here, you guys. I had a lot of fun with all of you today. I can't emphasize that enough. I know I've been a little bit overboard probably with saying thank yous and stuff, but it really has been great, everybody. Okay. Kevin, such a goober. Okay, 1 sec here, you guys. Cool. And thank you for those of you that checked out the YouTube channel too. I appreciate it. I feel so bad. I forgot to pull my YouTube chat up for like an hour. Oopsie doo. I blame me not streaming for 3 weeks. Teehee. Okay. 1 sec here, you guys. You are officially being way too awesome for your own good, Darius. What the heck? Bro! Uncle damn bear! Dude! 5? Okay. Darius. I think you've earned yourself an oily nude back massage. That's right. That's the benefits he gets because he lives in the same city as me, okay? Quick little drive, and these moderately disgusting calloused hands can be all over that luscious back of yours, Darius. Close your eyes. Envision it now. Are you ready? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Darius. I appreciate you. Thanks, bro. You're the best, dude. Incredible, man. Thank you so much, sir. Big Daddy D! Thank you very much, brother. You're the best. Damn, Darius. Thanks a lot. I'll give you 10 back massages back to back to back, Darius. I'll do so until your eyes roll in the back of your head. In a good way, not a bad way. Poor Darius. I just objectify my friends all the time on stream. Adulting, be excited about reading glasses and laundry. It's not even a joke. Like, I get excited about clothes that are like really well fitting now. I'm like, oh yeah. My wife got me some new underwear and I put them on. I was like, these things are amazing. I love them. Ooh. And to be frank, Jules, don't worry. I don't necessarily like them either. They definitely are. To be fair, the best part about a cold shower is the moment you get out of a cold shower and then your body starts internally, like, you start feeling really warm. That's the only fun part. The entirety of being in the cold shower part itself blows. I hate it too. But I'm glad you weathered through it, Jules. Yeah. I'm going to work on that, Jonas. Now that I'm back and everything, I think we're going to double down with that. And thank you very much, Darius and Kurt, for the YouTube love. GG's with the gameplay. Thanks, Kurt. I think I did pretty well to play a competitive game on stream. I didn't play too poorly today, right? Yeah. The best part of the cold shower is the part where you're not cold. I mean, that's well said. Okay, hold on 1 sec, you guys. All right, one moment. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. Okay, hold on, everybody. I'm gonna find somebody in League of Legends. Let's see. How dare you objectify Darius? I'm sorry. He's too goddamn handsome. He makes it so easy. And literally the guy has an unquestionable moose knuckle. I'm not even making that up. Go have dinner with the guy. Literally just wait till he stands up and you're like, oh, I get it. He makes it so easy for me. Like, what am I supposed to do? guy's got a moose knuckle that's just barking in your face, just yelling at you like you wish you had this. You know, it's torture sometimes, but you know, I'm actually slowly stealing growth hormone from Darius. When he's sleeping, I just hook up a syringe. I won't say where, and I'm hoping to genetically modify myself. We'll see. Yeah.
What's up, players? Excellent flex here.
God damn it, who did that? Thanks, Crash. Dude, you're the best. Thank you. Thank you for a great stream, John. Can't wait for the rest of the week. Me too, dude. I think tomorrow will be fun too. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. I might just do some League of Legends. But you know what's cool? We do League of Legends. We fuck around in the match. We have fun. We don't let negativity get us. There's no value in that. And then we have some great, like, in-between matches chats. It's awesome. Jade, fabulous to see you today. Wishing you the best. And Darius. And Blood Raven. Good morning, sir. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Thank you, Darius, for the happy ending gifted sub. Just saw that you snuck that one in there. What's the next one? Moose Knuckle guy. Have you taken over that account, Darius? Eyes up here. Thanks, Jules. I am going to be completely honest. This is on Darius, okay? I'm respectful of my friends. I didn't notice that he was just bulging until he referenced a picture that we took together. And ever since he referenced the picture, I went back to the picture, zoomed in, I was like, damn, immediately sent it to a FedEx Kinko's Photoshop, had it blown up. It's on my wall right here. You guys will have to pay if you want to see it. But ever since he showed that to me, I can't not look. I can't. There's a little sparkle in my eye and everything. Some people might judge me. I can't not look. So Jules, thanks for the gifted sub to Eyes Up Here. It's a little hard sometimes. It's like when you know when somebody has something in their teeth and you're like, don't look, but you're making it super obvious. Oh yeah. Or if like somebody has an injury or something and they're clearly healing from it, but you're like, fuck, don't look, don't stare. But it's there. You're trying not to look, but you're thinking don't look, which makes you want to look. Yeah. You guys will love meeting Darius. Now that I've said that on stream, just wait until you guys meet him. I can't wait. Darius is gonna meet all you for the first time. He's like, people will not stop staring at my junk. Stop looking at my peen. Thanks, Darius. Hands down the pants. That's where we like to start. That's right. My wife pops in barking in your view like that. It's just saying, hey, I'm here, and you're over there, and you're not me. You know, try my best. I try my best. I can't compete with Uncle Dab, but I try. Well, I guess I'll be a mature adult for like 3 minutes. Darius, Jules, what the hell? Thank you. Thank you for spoiling me. I really appreciate it. This is such a cool stream to come back to you guys. Thanks. Seriously, thank you guys very much for taking some of the financial pressure of taking 3 weeks off. 30 gifted subs today. I'm spoiled. Blood Raven, I hope you've had a great time since we spoke last. Thank you for 17 great months and wishing you all the best over there on your Tuesday in Australia. Hoorah. Hope you're well. And then Jade, I wanted to say it really is good seeing you back in the channel. I hope you've been well. You guys cracked me up. What in the hell? Oh, Max Protein. You know what? I was going to make a joke and I will spare you from this one, Max. If anything, it was a compliment, just so you know. But I want to make you blush too much. The funny part is that Darius gifted a sub to the co-host. My brain immediately went to Spicy Max. Maybe that's emphasizing something. I've had a crush on you for a long time, Max. Where are you? Why can't Belgium be closer? You know, there was a time where I don't remember where I used to think you lived, Max. Was it the Netherlands? For years, I butchered where he lives, which is kind of sad and embarrassing to admit as a friend, but I remember now. Pan to the moment where Max is like, Flex, I don't live in Belgium. My train of thoughts went elsewhere. I know mine too. Darius, thank you for hooking up the co-host of the day. I really appreciate it. Yeah, you know, I realized I'd never done my protein powder before. So, Thanks. I'm glad that this is still a thing. I didn't even know if you guys would want to have that be a thing or not still, but I was like, you know what? Let's keep doing it because I think it's fun. Okay. One sec here, you guys. Give me one moment. Okay, let's see. I think this girl's also playing top lane. Maybe. Oh, she just left. Okay. Can't read her. Who else we got? Okay, what about this gentleman? Ooh, I got a cool thing from the... Thanks for the hype train, you guys. What did I get? I got a choo-choo thing. You prefer a girl on top. Well, I like to be in control for the most part, Crash, but, you know, we like to switch it up every once in a while. Yeah. Okay, hold on, you guys. Uh-oh, did this guy's stream just go down? No way. That is hilarious. Okay, sorry. That was another person who I clicked on and then they just ended their stream. Let's see. Oof. Mrs. Death Monkey, I'm going to give you a hug just for you. Hopefully I don't weird you out. I'll say it this way. As a streamer, you are aware when you meet someone for this first time, what are the odds that they'll stick around? You never know. What are the odds that they will want to support your channel? It's a pretty thick odds. Here we are today, having a great time together. And you went the extra mile for me when you could have easily continued to watch without subscribing. And that means a lot. Thank you. And incredible. Incredible first stream back, you guys. Thank you very much, Miss Death Monkey. Very nice of you. Thank you. You're very sweet. I really appreciate it. And also, Miss Death Monkey, thanks for helping us keep the 70-30 sub split alive. It's really, really awesome for you to do that. Very much appreciate you. That was very thoughtful. Also, I wanted to celebrate. Again, earlier you had mentioned that you're married. My wife and I have been married for just a handful of years, but we're going on being together for 8 years this year, which is like, we're so hyped about it. But anytime I meet anyone who's in a committed relationship and is married, I love celebrating it. I don't think we see near enough of that nowadays. So congrats to you and your husband and your family. Flex making people finish, end. Hey, you know what? That's a talent in itself. That was such a clutch pin from Darius. Nicely done, dude. Capturing the spicy side of Jules. Caught in 4K from Danny. Okay, all right, hold on, you guys. Let's see. I gotta pick someone to raid. Actually, hold on. Let's see. Who we got? I'm gonna see if the person... Okay, they're not playing. Man, it's so hard. Who do we pick? Okay. Here we go. All right. I got someone. All right, you guys ready? Whoa, Evan, congratulations, dude. That's huge. Full time. So hold on, Evan, are you going to switch from your last job to this new job? Or are you going to do both for a while? Either way, I'm happy for you, man. That's incredible. Let me bow down to you, Miss Death Monkey. Married for 16 years is #goals. Many congratulations to you and your husband. I know that that's 16 years of a lot of intentional work in making sure that your marriage is what you both want it to be and have been lucky to have with each other. Congratulations. And I'm saying that specifically, Miss Death Monkey, because I've had a lot of people come in here and look at my wife and I and just say, like, you're so lucky. And I'm like, well, I mean, we've worked pretty hard for the marriage that we have. And I know everybody does. So if you've been together for 16 years, that's a huge one. That's incredible. 22 years total. Holy crap. Well, I am humbled by the two of you. I look forward to the day that my wife and I can celebrate the same thing. And I really mean that. We do not see near enough people nowadays, Miss Death Monkey, I think, embracing the commitment and effort it takes to just make a kick-ass relationship work. And I love celebrating when I see people living it, you know? So, yeah, good job. Thank you very much, Root. And I'm Root, with all due respect, I miss the heck out of you guys too. Thanks for being patient with me, man. Seriously. Looking forward to coming back for you guys. So yeah, Danny, before we go, the one thing in taking the 3 weeks off that I didn't work on really any stream stuff at all outside of working through things mentally for myself. So I kind of put a hold on everything, but coming back, we'll be doing some fun changes, Danny, channel points included. So you guys can look forward to that. You can hold me to it. All right, you guys, I got to prep the raid. We got 70 seconds before we rock and roll on out of here. I just want to thank you guys for spending time with me today. It was a pleasure, a privilege, more than I can say. I hope you guys had fun. I think tomorrow we'll likely just do some more League of Legends. Keep it casual, fun, and competitive for now. I think that feels right. I'll be working on some fun projects. You guys will see some really cool, unique streams. Like I said, we're going to be leaning a lot more into creative stuff, challenge streams. I'm going to try to stay really sturdy with doing at least a just chatting section at the beginning of every stream. Unless I'm like super out of it or something, then I'll tell you guys. But I'll try to continue to make room for us to have our chatting portions still, especially if I'm going to have a day where I'm like zoned into the game. But if that's the case, kick your feet up and just have fun and relax. Enjoy the show. And thank you guys again for sharing your time with me today. Miss Death Monkey, I want to thank you again for sticking around all the way to the end of the stream today. Bay Panda, you as well. And a big old shout out to Dave. It was awesome having you guys today. Really, really was. Goodness. So I'm going to run out of time. I will see you guys tomorrow. I love all of you. I see all of the very, very thoughtful messages. You guys are the best. I will catch you guys on the flip side. Take care of yourselves and have a great rest of your Monday. Conquer the week. Honored to have the chance to hang out with you guys today. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow. Love you guys. For those of you on YouTube, thank you for having a spectacular time with myself and friends today. I love you. Thanks for the likes, whoever just did that. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much.